Mm. Is it time to get up? So I have good news and bad news. The good news is I am awake. I kind of want to just sleep some more. I want to be in bed. I don't want to get up. The bad news is the headset is frozen, so if I get up, it's gonna have to be reset, and also the controllers are completely dead. There's no more batteries. They're all dead. All gone. Oh, they probably died after 6 or 7 hours. I'm looking at chat on my phone. Oh, we made the goal. How many subs and bits happened last night? I think I should just keep sleeping here. What do you guys think? We keep sleeping on the bed? We keep sleeping on the bed? Dude, I feel like I have a feeling that the best thing I can do for my stream is literally to just keep sleeping. I don't know. Why does it say 7 hours? I feel like we've been going for a while more. I don't want to get it. I don't want. Well, it's not. I'm not gonna pull it out of my ass, Blazer Ram. I have to commission it. Somebody has to make it. I mean, I'd love to pull Momagen out of my ass. Hold on a sec. That sounds weird. It has to be commissioned, okay? Don't think about what I said too hard. Nick Rita says, what? What should we play? What are we gonna play? Look, I feel like I'm probably just a jumbled mess because my hands are dead. Diabetosaur, what the hell? Oh no! Oh my god! Beat Saber? Are we deadass gonna get out of bed and do Beat Saber? Is that what this is? An extra half hour of sleep? Okay, I'm going back to bed. Good night. Don't test me. I'll do it. I'll fall back asleep. Although it is almost, it is at 11 o'clock. I mean, I could super go to sleep. It's 11. I normally sleep until. Yeah, the controllers, only last like 6 or 7 hours. They would take about an hour or two to fully charge up. We can't do a VR game. Nick and we can't do a VR game because the controllers are dead. Ouch. You guys want to do Donkey Kong Country, Deathloop, Sonic Adventure 2, Stardew Valley maybe? That game might require too much thought. At around 1 o'clock, I plan on doing, well, that's in 2 hours. I told Kazi 1 p.m. was KFC Dating Simulator time. That means we gotta get up before then. We have to get up for Colonel Sanders. Going on a dating sim adventure with Mr. Colonel Sanders today. I think I could do a better job of sleeping in VR next time. I had a dream that Kafendra Sunclaws. I was a little anxious about sleeping on stream, so I had a dream that I was looking at Twitch chat while I was sleeping. I can't remember what it said though. Oh my god, Mr. Pie! Thank you for the gift subs! How many hours is that? 15 hours. Good morning, Hudzle! We could do power washing simulator. I want food. I am hungry. I want to brush my teeth and get some coffee and some G Fuel and I don't know what else. The important things people usually have in the morning. I have not played Goat Sim. I have cookies, but if I eat cookies first thing in the morning, I will feel grody. Hello, good morning, the Timo guy. Snort the G Fuel? Hell yes. Hell yes, we will snort that G Fuel. I'm probably gonna wash my face too. Hey, come here. Thank you so much, Mr. Pie17. Good morning. Did I? I feel like I kept waking up a lot because I couldn't get comfortable, but I think I know what to do next time. And next time I'm gonna sleep better. What the hell? Even more? What? 5 hell of a dragon, 5 more. Oh. Did I? Not gonna lie, PRS, I had to like figure out the headset a little. Offendra Santa Claus, thanks for the bits. Oh no, we're at 620. No wait, it says 616. On my screen it says 616. Is it not? Oh, now it says 621. My phone was delayed. I'm watching chat on my phone through the bottom of my headset. My phone is just delayed. Okay, I see. You had to get it to 621. Of course you did. Of course. You know what? Honestly, we should have had the Mama Gen at 621 instead of 600. That would have been a little bit funnier. I should have done that. Does anybody remember what's at 700? Global Stromo. No, not a hype train. A hype train. It's only the morning. That's right. Oh, 700. And we unlock a new emote slot. Ooh. That's right. We unlock a new emote slot. I will commission new emotes. I don't know, Hudzle. I mean, we sat in a call trying to figure it out for like an hour, Hudzle. I'm doing my best, okay? We deadass like got in a call like for 2 or 3 days and tried to figure it out. I'm doing my best. I don't know what to tell you. Hyperlight Drifter officially more scandalous and spicy than Mama Jen, confirmed 100%. Much less playing it with Hudzle, who is pink. Woo woo. Questions for Guys, Part 1. Is Hudzle pink? Sometimes. I think my eyes are all watery because of the way I've been laying down. Did any major events occur while I was sleeping? I know there was a raid, I think. I feel bad because I probably didn't get to thank them. Maybe I'll thank them later. Anything funny? We did. I did a sleep stream, Sir Wolfie. Nia dropped 50 subs while I was sleeping. The bed was eating me. Hopefully the hate raid wasn't too bad. Oh my god, Jimba. 92 with the 5 more gift subs. I'm not even getting up yet. Why are you guys doing this to me? How about I just give up on no more Beat Saber, no more hard video games, no more competitive games, no more funny games, no more uwu furry games. I just get in VRChat and I take a nap every single night and turn it on. And that sounds like the way we should go, I think, right? I'm just gonna become an expert in sleep. Was the snoring good? Was it a good snore or kind of an obnoxious snore? I think the spinning around was because the control stick was probably being pressed or something, and I moved it somewhere. Thank you for the gift subs. We have a Ritualneo snooze sticker in the Discord, and there is a snooze emote in the Discord as well, but it's an older emote. That's probably because of the time for you, Firaga. What do you mean donated from wrong account? How do you... what? I don't have zoomies. Oh my goodness. I need to be convinced to stand up. Fox on high. Thank you for the gift sub. I'm gonna sit up now. I need some water. Stand up. I don't know if you guys will even be able to tell if I'm standing up because I don't know if my body is like moving correctly. Yeah, my controllers won't come on. I'm gonna stand up, but I don't know if it's like, and my headset is frozen, so I don't know if you guys will be able to see me standing up. Oh yeah. That looks cringe. Oh. Oh. Hell yes. I'm gonna get some water. Gonna throw all this stuff on my bed. What just happened? Why? Why more? Hold on, I'm all tangled up. What has happened? Nicken gave 5 more tier 1 subs. Oh my god. Why? 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 Where's my water? I'm turning on the lights. But why though? Oh man. PRS gifted 4 more. No wait, did we make? Oh my god, I look so dumb. We made it. We made 700. Oh my god, Stealthy Pony. Stealthy Pony gifted 20. What do I do? I'm having a drink of water. I've been booped. Okay, Mr. Pie, what the heck? I can't even right now. You just... No! What do I do? Sheesh! You guys are dorks. Oh my god. Yo, I need food. I need to get away from the computer. Stop gifting subs. No. What's happening? Lotus? Lotus gifted 10 tier 1 subs. And PR Yeti subscribed to Prime. I guess I am Hituni. I'm just worried that VRChat is like being unstable. I might restart Steam or something. Not sure what I'm gonna do. Was it? Oh man, head pats. Honestly, head pats would probably help me go to sleep. Skyly, I plan on getting more water. I just drank all of my water. Alright, I need to um take a break and get food and stuff, and then we have another full day of streaming. Alright, hold on, we got Lotus gifted 10 tier 1s, Pure Yeti resubbed with Prime, PRS gifted tier 1s, Mr. Pie gifted 9 subs, That Stealthy Pony gifted 20, PRS gifted 4, Nicken gifted 5, Red Fox on High gifted 1, JMBA gifted 5. Oh my god, so many things happen. Kobo gifted 1, Sunclaws 500 bits, Hell of a Dragon 5 tier 1 subs, Mr. Pie 5 tier 1 subs, Busy Pine 5 tier 1 subs, Diabetosaur 10 tier 1 subs, Neovali 1 sub, Neovali 25 subs. I'm just reading through everything that happened last night. There's too many. Oh my god. I don't feel bad for me, PR Yeti. I'm getting spoiled. I'm having a good time. I just need to get some breakfast and some coffee and some water, and I'm gonna wash my face, and then we're gonna play video games. Okay. All the VR stuff is borked, so I'm gonna go into BRB while I unscrew it. Good morning, Krusty Crew. I am awake. That's right. I've got my coffee and my favorite music. Let me close the door. Okay. So I have decided what we're gonna do is, where is it? Nintendo. Yes. Nintendo. I want to play Donkey Kong until Kazu is ready to do Colonel Sanders' game. Okay. I need to change the stream title. How's that volume? I might turn it up a little. How was my nap? I slept in VR, baby. Let's go. I have a Hot Pocket. I have some iced coffee. I have G Fuel, and I have a giant container of water. I washed my face, and I'm ready to play a stupid Nintendo hard Nintendo game. In 2 hours from now, I predict we will do the Colonel Sanders finger licking good dating simulator game. I'm having a hard time gathering my thoughts. I did not, Rosillo. Isn't that sad? Nobody put me to sleep because VRChat was being too difficult. It kept crashing. I've taken naps in VRChat before, Nicken, but it's my first time trying to sleep that long. I dabbled in the game slightly. Hell yeah, let's go. I also have a Hot Pocket. My headset did not get hot. There's a lot of air in my room. The AC was on, and I was listening to my favorite music. Nanners, is that you? You goddamn piece of trash. Fucking, you can change your name on Twitch infinity times and I'll always know it's you because you're
You're the only checkmarked person with an orange name. Honestly, the hardest part about sleeping in VRChat is that I normally sleep on my face and on my stomach, and I had to sleep on my side with the headset. That was the hardest part. Also, sleeping with my VR shoes on was kind of weird. Yeah, return to monkey. It's probably still there. Good morning, remember that beat. You're supposed to sleep on your left side. That's what everyone says. Because of like the way your stomach and your esophagus are positioned or something. You're supposed to sleep on your left side. Oh no! All of the bananas are gone! How could this happen? I'm reaching for my coffee right now. So, I have never beaten this game before. It's an old game. It's retro. Oh damn, that thing hit me. Oh, it hit me too, I didn't see it. Oh no. Okay. Off to a good start. Oh, I discovered a secret. Is the volume high enough for you guys? Because I can turn it up. Hello, Protogen. Dude, I got the G. Let me see if I can turn it up a little bit. Okay. That should be a little louder. Glad that TNT doesn't do splash damage. What the? Let's go. Oh, I landed on the enemy a weird way and it fell off the ledge. Hell yeah, let's go. I think the game is just like that, but hopefully it might just be you. Biddies! Oh, thank you, Sunclaws. I want that rhino thing. I think Diddy Kong's like a little faster. think. The soundtrack for this game is really good. Hell yeah, PRS, thank you. I need to get up there. Let's go, I got the G! Stream is, what kind of Hot Pocket? It was like meatball and, I don't know, it was meatballs. This here's Rhino Country. We never had any of this fancy 3 stuff. No, we had to survive on what we had. And what little we did have, we were happy with. Fucking boomer. Why is he hitting me on the head? I think that the best part of Donkey Kong Country is actually the soundtrack, and everything else is just okay. Is it freezing for people? My numbers are showing normal, and on my phone the stream looks normal. Yeah. Oh, did I change the stream title? Yeah, I did, okay. Try refreshing. If you've had it open a long time, you might want to refresh. Thank you for the resub, Okami. I noticed that. I should probably go look at various. Zero the Wolf resubbed. Fizzy Pine gifted 5 tier 1 subs. Thank you, Fizzy Pine. Lotus gifted 10. I think I'm all caught up now. Hell yeah, this is skill-based. Did you guys see that? That was crazy. That's how I feel when I land one, like, sentinel shot in an entire 3v3s game in arenas of Apex Legends. Did it just get brighter? Oh, I meant to jump. Whoops. I got the thingy. Jump. Boing. Boing. Jump on the haters. That's right. I am awake. Does anybody know how long this game is? Is it long? Ooh! Wait, I missed the K? Where the K at? Oh, you're right. We can't be missing the K. I wonder if the swordfish will win against the octopus, or if the octopus is invulnerable. Boing! I want to go up there. The O. Boing! All I can think about is the, oh, I guess that's an extra one in case I make a mistake. I'm hearing this soundtrack and all I can think about are the, like, sus remixes on YouTube. The Among Us Donkey Kong Country remixes. It's all the potassium, dude. The potassium from the bananas. That's how they hold their breath. Boing. The G. Oh, we lost it, but I think that's the end of the map. Yeah, we good. That would be insane, Echo. That would be really funny. They have I know there's a YouTube playlist. That's Funky Kong. He's an entrepreneur. He's a busy man. Don't mind the sound. That's just me plugging in my phone. Oh. Hey, is that a hole? I think I need to be Diddy. Launch me! Dang it. Can't get over there. Nope. Weird. Maybe I need to jump off this guy. Let's go! The skills? Oh my god. I'm basically a speedrunner. Wait, do I need to go up there? Dude, I got 3 rhinos. What happens? Oh, I'm a fucking rhino now. Just like in real life, if you collect 3 golden rhinos, you just turn into a rhino. Oh my god. Am I supposed to get all these? There's no way. Oh, each 100 is worth a life. Okay. Yeah, I did, Anthony. That's how they, that's why Cranky Kong was like, no, we didn't have any of that fancy 3D stuff, blah, blah, blah. Now I'm at the beginning of the map. Need to do a trick to get up there. Fuck. I messed up. Ah! That's the wrong move! I don't want to go through all the slowness. Doesn't respawn. Oh well. That was cool. I got the D! Let's go. I think this could open up a wall. Or kill a dude. Let's go. We got the N. Ah, no! Clutch. I saved it. We saved it. Oh. This is getting kind of complicated. Oh, I messed it up. I'm hecking dead. Okay, Okami, have fun at class. Oh, if you already get the letter, you just get bananas. Ah! I need to be more careful. Oh no. Okay, I made it. Up here now. For the G! Let's go. The G stands for let's go. Oh, it's candy. The boss battle! This boss is really hard. He jumps at you, and then every time you hit him, he jumps at you faster. And then he, like, has a hiccup and dies. We got the Froggo! Let's Froggo! I'm expecting the Kazud face right now. Dude, we get the banana! Yes! Of course it is, Demi. Of course it is. Oh, we got 3 ostrich statues. That means we get to go to be an ostrich zone. Yes! That's when can ostriches glide? What? Ostriches don't glide, I think. That's new to me. What are those? Alright, that was 3 lives. I think that's pretty good. The only thing that's annoying about— oh wait, no, it starts me back here. I thought it was gonna start me at the beginning of the map. Oh, it does. What the heck? I don't want to go back to the beginning of the map. Sunclaws, thank you for the biddies! Yay! Okay, I got it. G is for Kong! G is for let's go. Okay, I think the map after this is actually kind of hard. The map? Let's go. Wait, what just happened? No good! Thanks for the sub! Yay! Thanks for the resub. Oh, I have to actually focus on this map because this is actually a tough one. This is actually a hard one. I need to use my brain. We got the O! Coyote time, let's go. I don't know if you guys know, but getting that bundle of bananas is like super clutch. Okay, got the checkpoint. Oh no, a cart! Oh no, a cart! Oh, we missed a letter! Ah, an enemy! Oh no! Woo! Oof, we just barely made it. Whoa! 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 Whoa no! What? Okay, we made it. No! I thought that was the last one! We were not cranking 90s. Damn it! I jumped too early. All you, Diddy Kong! That was tricky. Whoa! We did it! Let's go! I'm not normally this good. Buzz off! And get it? Because he's a giant wasp. Ah! I thought I'd keep going. A checkpoint. Like a boing, dude. Oh! I accidentally rolled into it. Frick! I've thought about a Shadow Trooper. I'm thinking about what sleeping in Neos VR might be like. I feel like some people would really like that and some people would find it weird. I might turn off the redeems. I don't know, I'm on the fence about it. But also, it probably wouldn't crash like, freaking VRChat has been doing to me. I can't believe we have 21 hours. I'm like, okay at this game. I'm not that good. I don't know. Just need the G. Boing. Ooh, a secret area. With a frog? Let's go! I don't have eye tracking, yeah, that's not happening. Dude, the frog beats all. The frog is all-powerful. Even bees cannot beat the frog. Wait. Oh, I died. I wonder if I can just go this way. Yeah, I don't have eye tracking. What I care about more than eye tracking actually is getting facial mocap blend shapes for like VC face. I think that's important. And that's what I want next. There's a way to do eye tracking in VRChat, but it's like you need it's a bunch of like really convoluted 3.0 stuff, and it takes up all the like parameters on your avatar, so I don't know if it's worth it. Oh, that does not work. I overestimated the power of the frog a little bit. That's okay. Frogs are stupid. We got the G. The G is for go. As in, let's go. The next version of the index might have eye tracking. Oh, this stupid place. So, like, those dudes are, like, invulnerable. So that's a coyote jump. It was skill-based. Oh, I made a wrong mistake. Uh-oh! Whoa! I got the N. N is for never give up. Okay. Gary! Ah! Oh my god! I couldn't get around him. Oh no. I'm pretty sure the next index they're trying to get like eye tracking and heart rate tracking and face tracking and wireless, basically everything. I think. Oh man! Swap with me, Diddy. I need the speed. Oh! Ah! I made it. I want wireless because I keep burning through cables and I dance around a lot. We're gonna save the game with Candy. Candy's save point. I think that came out. Dude, we go boing. Are you guys ready to boing? Wait, I can't jump. I'm guessing these guys can only be destroyed by TNT. Yeah, that's... Or other barrels? Ooh, I don't want to get squished by that thing. Is that a barrel? Hell yeah. Wait, why am I here? Oh, a secret tire! We must have missed the K. Ah! Oh, the tire despawned. Oh well, whatever. Yeah, you can't kill these guys by jumping on them, they just go duh! Boing, 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 boing. Oh, suddenly a snake. Tire. Ah! Ooh, secret area. You get a life. If you spell Kong, you get a life. That's it. And there's an opportunity to spell Kong on like every map. I wonder if I can jump on the wheel. Nope. I thought maybe the frog would be able to jump on the wheel. He's cracked! Oh! I got him though, it's okay. Oh shit! Whew. That was skill-based. What just happened? Zyx, thanks for the tier 3 sub! Oh my god, wow! Thank you! Boing. I got one of them. Dude, Cranky is here. Let's go. They can't keep this level of graphics up for much longer. Zyhex! Oh my god, thank you! 5 subs! Oh, snap. That's right. If we get to 700, it'll be the most subs I've ever had, ever. Ever. If we get to 700, it'll be the most subs we've ever had on as a streamer ever, period. Uh-oh. He's a bird. Oh, he's throwing... Step on him. Step on him. And oh no, I'm attacked! Ah! I got him. Rip in peace, ugly bird. Neovoli, why? Oh, Brazil, maybe we can work on that later. Oh my goodness. That was perfect timing because we beat the boss. Let's go. That means, we officially have more subs than I've ever had in my entire life. Ever. Wow. I want to look at where are the emote buttons? Emote thing. Emotes. Yep, we got more emote slots. There's 4 new slots. There's a lot of new emote slots. So I will commission. In addition to commissioning the Mama Gen and the Nardo Dragon, I will commission new emotes as soon as the subathon is over. Oh man, what's at 800? Yes, new emotes. Oh, thanks, Neovoli. This level is called Vulture Culture. I have secured the tire. Frick! I thought I had to bounce on both. Brazil, thank you for the sub! Yay! Tire? I'll never tire of this game. I'll never tire of stupid jokes. What's the point of this tire? That's okay. Ah! I jumped into the thing. Oh, I thought I'd have to hit the barrel. Oh, I'm like overthinking this. I'm overthinking this. I just need to press forward and go. I'm overthinking this stuff. Oh, but I have to be Diddy Kong. That's weird. Okay. I got new emote slots, Sunclaws, so we will be able to get more emotes for the channel. Frick! This is a hard map. This is a little bit of a tougher map. Cause like, the way you move changes depending on if you're Diddy or like DK. So like, to hit some of these, you have to be holding back or forward depending on which character you are. Which is a little annoying, but whatever. The hole in the ground barrel made me bounce off the map! Oh my god! This map is stupid! This is a troll map. What the? Oh, I see. Oh wait, but then they bite you. Okay. Weird. Oh, the fucking thing hit me. Oh! I haven't even seen any other letters. Ah! Whoa! Ah! Ah! We did it. Woo! Ooh, I like this one. Fuck, I pressed the wrong button. I can't swap with Diddy! There we go. He has to be like standing in the... Boing, boing, boing. The K! Bonk, bonk, bonk. A checkpoint! A barrel! Wait! I just realized this is Huddle's favorite game! Because you hit people with barrels! I have a feeling there's a secret down there. Nope. Why would there be a banana there? What's up, Sanford? Why? But why? That was stupid! Oh, that's why. Okay. Ah! Oh! No! This map is stupid! Wow! Now, you know what? We don't need more work. Oh my god! Oh! I need to think really carefully. Man, that... Ugh. The one-winged Kong? Oh, brother. Oh, that counts as a hit. Okay. Okay, I got it. Now I just need to hit the next one. Wow! What? Ah! That was bullcrap! I'm sorry. I'm not even facing the microphone. Gosh dang it, I suck at this part. Oh no, Aqua. Was it that funny? Well, I'm glad my suffering is entertaining. Okay, I have a theory. I have a theory that DK is better for these parts because he has a better hitbox or something. How many lives do I even have left? Welcome, Izzy in stereo. I'm gonna like actually concentrate this time. I got the N, so hopefully that means I get a life. I thought I would hit it, because I hit it before. Got another life. Okay. Oh my god. Stupid level! I did take a drink. I took a drink. That was a little scary. Stream elements is not showing up in stream. Oh, is it for the follows? I need to turn those back on from when I was sleeping. Okay, hopefully that fixes it. Oh, if it's under 5 people, it doesn't trigger HPJ. Doesn't trigger. Dang it. Oh, I got bamboozled. Dang it. Heckin' wasps! Ugh. Ah! Ah! It went up! Gills or something. Gotta get the letter N, baby! Oh, oh, oh! Gotta get the G, though! And the balloon! That was skill-based! Let's go! Woo! Bah! Is it time? I should probably do the Colonel Sanders game soon, huh? Dang, we missed the K. There's that dude behind us! Oh, I messed up. Oh no! I got a life. We gotta go. After this level, I think we're gonna play the Colonel Sanders Dating Simulator if Kazu's ready. Like, boing, dude. Oh no, he's coming! Ah! We made it. On track? Yeah, 1 p.m. my time. Can y'all believe we're only 20% of the way through this game? Alright guys, what do you think? Is Donkey Kong Country fun? Should we do it some more later or not really? Because I got all 3 Donkey Kong countries! Oh my god, dude, my body is sore. So, Liquid just sent me, some assets for Avatar's stuff. That would be funny. My Donkey Kong isn't, like, really good in Smash, though. And it's like, not... Donkey Kong isn't really a character I'm, like, super good at. Overpowered in melee 100-man battle? I guess so. You know what's OP? No, I am thriving. Blazaram, I don't have Kirby 64. I'm gonna change my... Oh, let's do a save. Whoops. Oh. Nintendo. Turn off. And Kazu, join a voice channel. What happens in 5 hours? What genre of game? I guess people mostly know me for doing VR stuff. Secondarily, I liked space games and sim stuff. Oh. Let's see here. I love you, Colonel Sanders. This game's hella loud! Okay. Bring that volume. That volume is a little high for me. Why does this game actually have so much thought put into it? Look at this. Kazu can... He's probably still getting his mic set up. I am gonna restart VC Face because I got an update to some stuff. Also, we have to change the stream title and stuff.
My bad, it was my end. My Windows updated and decided to reset all my audio.
Hell yeah,
That's
it did!
fucking great.
Let's
go, Windows! Let's go! I love you, Colonel Sanders. Finger licking good dating simulator.
What category does this go under?
18 plus.
No, not that. Like game category. Should I do games and demos or I love you, Colonel Sanders?
Just put it under the actual game title. I think that'd be best.
Well,
Anyway.
the problem is I don't know if anyone's on that.
Hmm.
Let's see here. Here.
Give me 1 minute. I gotta go put away my dishes.
I have such a hard time spelling Colonel. We're just gonna do games and demos. I'm so looking forward to dating Colonel Sanders. Okay, now I need to, I got a little update.
You're gonna have a finger licking good time with me in Ritual.
I have to do something. We're gonna enable Tifa for this. I hope you guys are ready for this.
Shadow Trooper, you're underestimating my power.
Blah blah blah.
Blah blah blah. You might need to stream the game into the voice channel for me so I can read.
Right, I
in-time
will. I
stuff.
will. Let's do. Hopefully, I'm gonna put it at 720p, 30 FPS. Hopefully, that's good enough because I am gonna be running other shit at the same time.
That's perfectly fine. I believe in your computer.
It did not. My computer does not like Deathloop. Oh.
I'm getting so many DMs going like, don't
Cookie!
screw this up.
Hmm. I don't know if Liquid's watching right now, but the earwaggles are not working in Tifa. Which is fine. Pretty sure I put everything in here correctly.
Perfect. And then I can pop out your chat onto my other monitor and read what they have to say of my terrible.
Yeah, I
day.
got the. Yeah, I don't know. So I'll just keep this going, and then if you send me another package, I'll do it. Just gonna run it like this. I double checked I was running the right avatar. Okay. I'm ready to get started. How about you?
I'm ready.
Okay, I need to turn up Kazu volume a little bit. All right, I'll turn it up.
I have no idea how long this is gonna be, but I'm just gonna keep going.
I'm hoping it's not. I can't imagine this being longer than 2 hours. Like, it's a free game, but also.
I mean, there is this one guy on Steam who has like 1,000+ hours on this game, so I don't know.
Why?
Why to date me, of course.
Oh my god.
Are you ready?
There are so many I'm just noticing the pictures in Neo memes of me sleeping. Oh my god, I love it. It's kind of wholesome. Alright. I should probably put in the stream title, with Kazu as Colonel Sanders or something.
If you want, you don't have to. Hero Link, I expect you to take notes of the funniest moments. As my video editor, I love you.
There we go. Let's get started. New game. Before we get started, tell us your name. Ooh. Let's go with Neo. You sleep softly as the morning sun casts a warm glow through the window of your modest student apartment. The world is peaceful and serene. You could stay in the moment forever. Or you could wake up. Now. Your first day of culinary school is no time to sleep in. We should probably get up. Lying in bed, you stare at the ceiling, thinking about everything that awaits you at the prestigious University of Cooking School Academy for Learning. Which poster? The chicken poster?
Probably that one, yeah.
He can. I'm already screen sharing it. I'm already screen sharing it to Kazi. I'm pretty sure, right? Hatuni's suggesting a screen share.
I can see it right now.
I'm already screen sharing it to him, and I turned him up. Is he loud enough for you guys?
Testing 1, 2. Kazu, mic check.
Yeah. Okay. Lost my train of thought. Lying in bed, you stare at the ceiling, thinking about everything that awaits you at the prestigious University of Cooking School Academy for Learning. Your mind begins to wander. Who will be there? What will you cook? What should you wear? Time begins to fly by and you find your imagination getting away from you. I think that it would... Dang, I am equally likely to take things seriously as well as to daydream. This is not Amoris, this is the finger-licking good dating simulator with Colonel Sanders, a respectable man at culinary school.
I'm gonna teach you how to make a finger-looking good dish.
You bust through your morning checklist, teeth brushed, hair combed, pits deodorized. Nothing can stop you now. You confidently grab a biscuit, strut out the door, and head off to class. Just what you needed to get your blood flowing. Standing in the quad, you gaze upon the magnificent University of Cooking School Academy for Learning. Here comes your lifelong best friend forever, Miriam. Whoa! She's the most adorably awkward person you've ever met, and you absolutely love her for it. Good morning, Neo. Are you excited for the first day of the rest of our lives? Actually, because I sure am. Excited, a little nervous, okay, a lot nervous. It's just, this morning I made breakfast for myself, but, well, when I ate it, I couldn't taste any love in the food. What if I'm no good? What if I fail? Classic Miriam. Raised by master chef parents, she's always held herself to a very high standard. Ever since we were little babies playing together and you rescued me from that quicksand box, it's been clear to me that you're the most loving, caring person I know. You're going to do great. But with University of Cooking School Academy for Learning's famous 3-day-only semesters, I'm afraid of being left behind and never catching up. A sweet girl, Miriam has always had a flair for the dramatic. This summer, she got so nervous about her first kiss that she chipped a tooth practicing on a mannequin. Oh my god.
Do you feel that?
Ooh. Pep talk or change the subject? Ooh. Pep talk. Remember last month when we saw that fortune teller and had our tarot cards read? The lady with the mask gave me nightmares? I've been trying to forget. I know she looked spooky, but she was so sweet and she told you that you were destined for great things. Remember that card with the fancy-looking tower? And that other card featuring the handsome fellow in the red suit? I've been waiting for so long. to meet a handsome fellow I could call my own. Oh, wow. And I'm sure you will soon. In no time, we'll be graduating, and you'll be delighting the world with your heartfelt cooking in no time at all. Maybe everything will be okay. After all, I have these killer bangs. Oh, wow. She does her own hair. Okay. I cannot believe it. Before you can get another word out, you're rudely interrupted when someone smacks your books and custom engraved measuring spoons out of your hands and onto the ground. Hey! It's Ashley, your arch rival. She's totally evil, but you can't help but be filled with jealousy. She can get anything she wants and she knows it.
Ashley.
What?
That's like such a straightforward character. You know what? I dig it.
No, I love it. This game, the audacity. We're just going straight in. She's like totally evil. Okay. Wow.
Watch out, Neo. She might be a vampire.
Yes. Oh, Demi, how do you say it? Is it just Ashley, but more complicated? Like.
Yes, it's Ashley.
Hello, Ashley. Oh, I didn't see you there, chicken shins. You leave Neo's shins alone. They are perfectly normal shins. Ugh, you can't stand Ashley. Even her name is annoying. You know for a fact that it's actually Ashley, but she had to add extra letters to make herself feel better than everyone. If anyone here knows what perfect shins look like, it's us. We're not going to let you or your really weird insults get to us. Across the quad, you see Ashley's best friend, Van the Man, has stopped to look at his own reflection in the mirror. His pants are so tight, you can see him casually working out his glutes while he styles his hair. No lie, they're rockin' glutes. Ahem! Van! You rang! We need a voice for Van Man. We need a voice for Van. Oh my god!
Ring.
Do you want to do Van's voice?
If you would like, I can.
Can you switch between him and Sanders?
Yes. Oh, you ring?
You've never been sure what their arrangement is, but as long as you've known them, Ashley and Van have been just as close as you and Miriam, but substantially more devious. I can't believe that the University of Cooking School Academy for Learning would ever allow people like you to attend as students. Do you want to, Hatuni? We could use a little bit more voices, otherwise I'm gonna run out of voice.
I'm literally the SCP called with many voices. I can do them all.
Hatuni, do you actually want to do that with us? Are you dead ass? Because I might invite you. Like 100%. His toupee is a star! He looks like a JoJo's character!
I mean,
Look
he
at
is
his
a JoJo
belt.
character.
Hey, I can't decide if this guy is a JoJo's character or a Pokemon trainer. You know what I mean? Like, I have no idea how long this game is, Hatuni. That's my only warning.
Oh.
I know, right? You'd think they'd just hand us our diplomas now. Or maybe hire us on as professors. You amateurs could learn a lot from us.
My character.
With the first day of school about to start, there's just not time to properly tell these two off, so you resist the urge. Let's go, Miriam. Okay, you're right, that he is shirtless.
No, he's got a little something on the front.
Hello, Hatuni. Can
Hello.
everybody hear Hatuni good?
She's very quiet on my end, so I gotta raise her voice.
Yeah, everyone's got.
I have you at like 140%, so I think that they can hear you because that's more than Kazun. You're about equal or slightly louder than Kazun, which is probably fine.
See you later, losers.
That's so fitting.
As you approach the door, you see a goofy-looking kid pushing hard against the window directly next to it. If you do his voice, you could do it. I believe in you. I'm gonna adjust Tatuni's volume a little bit because
This kid has to be Carl Weezer. Oopsie. I think it's broken.
You reach forward and easily pull the door open. That should do the trick.
I love you.
Oh my god, please. I think you mean thank you.
My name's Pop. I was named after my Pop. He's old.
Oh no. Could someone like this also be a student at the school? He must be one heck of a chef. Also, his name tag clearly says Bob, but I guess he's reading it upside down. Okay. Hi, Pop. I'm Neo. So, are you going to make me hold this door all day?
No, I'm sorry.
And with that, the young man walks into the building ahead of you.
Is it just me, or is he kind of cute?
Wow. I think it's just you. You both shrug your shoulders before following him into the building. You stand at the edge of the room, unsure where to sit. Other students wander in and keep themselves busy chit-chatting. A scruffy-looking pooch takes his place at a podium at the front of class. Adorable. Sprinkles. Now, quiet down, everyone. Who is this unreasonably cute pup, and why is he in our culinary class?
You must be Sprinkles, head instructor and CEO of UCS AL.
Please, call me Professor Dog. I may be cute and little and fluffy, but I still demand respect. Woof. What? A cute dog is our professor? This is the best school ever. I guess only a dog's nose is capable of picking up all the nuances of fine dining. Out of nowhere, wind begins to rush around you as a swirl of cherry blossom petals fill the air inside the classroom.
I'm chilly. Someone close the door.
And then he walks in.
It's him.
Oh no, I can't.
Oh god.
Him.
He walks in.
Oh my god. You're immediately swept up in the aura of this new student and his remarkable goatee. Who knew anyone could be so handsome? Time stands still.
It's him, it's...
If it isn't my favorite student, Harland. Colonel Sanders interrupts Sprinkles, sorry, Professor Dog, before he can finish his sentence.
Please, call me Colonel. Colonel Sanders.
A hushed murmur rolls through the classroom as Colonel Sanders walks down the aisle of desks. Suddenly, the room is sweltering. Sweat begins to bead across your brow. You feel like everyone is looking at you, and you're not entirely wrong.
And this over here must be Sweaty Sweats a Lot.
Maybe we should open that window back up before Faucet Pits melts into a puddle and evaporates entirely.
Hold on just a second. Nobody talks to my friend like that.
You two both know my name. We were in the same kindergarten class. And what is with all your really weird insults?
Besides, when Neo sweats, it's not gross. It's beautiful. Look at that shimmer.
Jesus Christ!
Somebody
100% cringe.
Somebody please save that! Oh no. I only have one choice. You take a moment to clean yourself up. It's a good thing you didn't forget about that deodorant this morning. This classroom is hot, hot, hot. ... Professor Dog steps in to settle the class down and set some ground rules. Welcome to University of Cooking School, Academy for Learning, the greatest culinary academy in the world. The birthplace of culinary legends past, present, and future. Many challenges await you. There will be tears, there will be blood, and there might even be really adorable tiny food. And then, when all is said and done, there will be a battle. You will lift your sporks and compete in the broom cooking arena. Just then, another student enters the classroom and interrupts the professor's rousing speech. I don't know.
William Fancy Son?
Okay, do it.
Hi guys, sorry I'm late. I hope everyone's having a good summer. I really miss...
Quiet! Late to class is bad enough, but interrupting my monologue, you're on the fast track out of here, young man. Are you sure you're even in the right place?
Don't you recognize me? This is my 3rd year in the school with you as my teacher.
Everyone stares at him blankly.
Does no one remember me?
You are expelled if you utter one more word before I finish. Let that be a lesson to you students that tardiness is unacceptable. Even Clank made it here on time, rolling halfway across town on his tiny wheels. You turn to see the student Sprinkles is referencing, who appears to be some sort of industrial kitchen appliance. Alright, how are we gonna do this one? There are a lot of characters.
We might need more people.
Roger.
I'm thinking. I could just do this one. I don't know. Yeah, I'll just do this one.
Go for it.
The class bursts into laughter. Oh! Clank, you rascal! Sprinkles walks across the classroom. As everyone stands in silent obedience, when he gets to you, he lifts his nose into the air and takes a deep sniff. Ew. Your diet is lacking. Based on what I'm picking up here, you definitely need a multivitamin. You should be taking better care of yourself. You've never had a talking dog as a teacher before, but Sprinkles' reputation for being smart and tough is well known.
Oh boy.
You decide to try to butter him up by giving him a treat from your pocket. But what kind?
Could be the biggest
Ooh,
decision
Grizzly!
of your life.
Wait, Grizzly, that's a good idea. We need to speak and spell TTS. Monty gave me a TTS a long time ago, but I never set it up. If it was supposed to be the same TTS as they use in Space Base Alpha, that would have been so funny.
Oh my god.
Ayu, John Madden. John Madden. John Madden.
Football. Football.
A-I-O-U.
No.
Well, Neo, this is the KFC game.
Is there a KFC TTS? Like, I'm not sure what you're getting at here.
No, I was talking about the tree.
Oh. Yeah. You reach beneath your apron and return with a chicken snack in your hand. Sprinkles' eyes go wide as he locks onto it. His favorite! Well. I think there might be some competition for our new star student. The furry professor immediately devours the snack, leaving your hand slick with a coating of warm doggy drool. Wow. The furry professor? So this is a furry game.
For sure, 100%.
Yeah.
I know my audience pretty well, Neo.
I just noticed my head is blocking, but like we're reading it all out loud, so it's like whatever.
Yeah.
You see the other students eyeing you jealously, but pay no mind to them. If they wanted to succeed in life, they should have learned the importance of carrying a range of dog treat flavors on them at all times. Settle down, young chefs. Take your seats and prepare to have your minds opened to the amazing possibilities of culinary creation. As everyone rushes to claim their favorite seats, you're left standing at the front of the room. Only 2 options remain.
Hey, Neo, there's still a seat over here.
It seems that no one has claimed a seat next to me if you're interested.
Oh my god, I have to choose between Miriam and Colonel Sanders.
You
Oh,
know you want to.
oh.
I'll give you a finger licking good time.
2 good options, but which will you choose? Oh my god, I have to choose between sitting by Colonel Sanders or my best friend who's always defending me. Oh, I can't decide. I'm taking a vote.
You should sit over here next to the KFC man. I think you're kind of cute.
Excuse me, Colonel Sanders? I'm taking a vote while I'm also gonna take an opportunity to use the restroom, so we're gonna run a poll while I take a bathroom break.
Oh, I need to use the restroom too. That's perfect.
New
Oh
poll.
boy, I'm here to keep the crowd pleased.
There's a character limit.
Oh,
Okay, I couldn't put Colonel Sanders because his name's too long, so it says Colonel Sander. BRB.
Sander.
Alright. Poll ends in like a few seconds. Let's see those results. Oh my god, it is
it was
neck and
cutting
neck.
close.
It is neck and neck.
It was neck and neck for so long, and then they decided against me.
I feel like that's kind of sad. I think if it wasn't the poll, I would have chosen to sit my best friend. But because that's more the socially normal thing to do, right? You would sit next to a friend rather than a stranger, right?
Yeah, but
But I want to get to know new people.
it's Colonel Sanders.
Alright, are we all ready? Kazu.
I don't think.
Oh, he might be in the bathroom. He might be in the bathroom. We're gonna wait for Kazu. Time to free chicken, kinda.
I can't believe Neo's a free-range chicken.
I am not a. Damn it. See, if I said I'm not a free-range chicken, that would just leave me as, so what kind of chicken am I? You tricked me. I've been bamboozled. I've been schmeckeldorfed. I've been had. I'm just browsing all the pictures that people took of me sleeping, and it's kind of making me. They're kind of cute.
It's wholesome. I don't know what positions you can call it, but I'm sure you can do some divination from it.
What do you mean?
You know, what position you're in at any one given time. What future lies behind it.
Thank you, Spyro. We've had the BRB screen a long time. We're just waiting for Kazu to get back, because he's doing one of the voices, and then we'll get right back into it.
As it so happens, he's doing the Colonel Sanders voice.
I'm just gonna say I'm sitting next to Colonel Sanders because he's closer to the blackboard.
Let's hope.
Meantime, I might be able to fix tea.
Possibly. Maybe I'll get to throw something at you.
Yeah, we're trying to make it so that Tifa people can throw stuff at me at the same time. Oh, oh.
Hey.
Alrighty, I am back. What'd I miss?
Just waiting for you.
Oh, okay. Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. I had to go to the bathroom too. We only waited like a minute. It's fine. You ready though?
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna the poll. It was close, but the poll has decided we're gonna sit next to Colonel Sanders.
Let's go.
You can't laugh about this.
You move to take your seat by Colonel Sanders. It appears he brought no books, pens, or pencils. However, his perfect upright posture shows off a seriousness that makes you confident in his desire to learn. Thanks for offering me this seat.
I only had 2 rows. Do all you can to do. Sorry. Do all you can and do it the best you can. It's the only way you ever get that feeling of accomplishing something.
His forearms are thicker than his head. Look how muscular he is. Why?
Why
crush
not?
people with eyes when you can crush people with these these hands?
That's so inspiring, fellow student Colonel Sanders. A little off topic if you ask me, but okay. As soon as you've settled into your seat, the professor makes an announcement. Think fast. It's time for a pop quiz.
Oh, right, sorry. Oh, yay! A quiz about me!
This incredibly important and surprising short quiz will tell me if you are ready for life at culinary school. Keep your knives sharp and your focus sharper. Here comes question number 1. If train if train A is traveling to point B and train B is traveling to point A, how important is it to wash your hands before cooking?
You know, I didn't study.
Oh, this is hard.
Wow. That's right. Forest is to tree as chicken is to feather.
Slam dunk.
Night vision. I want to say slam dunk. I want to say slam dunk. I want to say
Slam dunk into the.
Is there
fry pan.
anybody who will stop me from saying slam dunk?
No.
Unless you slam dunk it into some
I'm doing
fry
it.
batter, I don't care.
That's wrong! What is the most efficient eating utensil ever created? I want to choose the funny answers, but I also don't want to, like, ruin my chances. A spork. That's right. What food is best for a broken heart? Probably the first one. Is Sprinkles a good boy?
Middle option.
He's a
Come
talking
on.
He's
dog
the
that
best
teaches
boy.
culinary school. He is the best boy. That's right. I got 4 out of 5. Only one wrong? Not too shabby. You might do okay. May I have your attention, students? I have an important announcement to make. Time for lunch! Wow, the cafeteria is as nice as any restaurant you've ever eaten at. It makes sense that a school dedicated to cooking would also be serious about eating. A delicious fragrance wafts through the room and tickles the end of your nose. Your mouth waters.
Do you smell that? That must be our lunch. It smells crazy good.
Everyone, can I have your attention? Is it about lunch? No, I just wanted to apologize for my tardiness. You see, Howdy, folks. I'd like to make an announcement. Hey, It's about lunch.
God. Everyone cheers!
Yeah!
But
Shh!
Oh, lunch, Jimmy Slob's lunch.
Why would you say that? She said shush!
In honor of the new semester, I've prepared something special to share with everyone for lunch.
Yo, great. Here we go.
That must be the smell I smelled.
Suda, we had to restart the stream due to some difficulties, but we have been going much longer than 10 hours, I promise.
Oh,
Way
yeah.
longer. Like, we started almost 24 hours ago. In an hour and a half, it'll be 24 hours.
Yep.
Hi, Pseudo.
Hey, Pseudo.
Here you go.
Indeed, that smell.
You hold your breath, waiting to see what food this mysterious student has created. You've heard that he's very talented, but were the rumors true?
Is this?
Colonel Sanders lifts a large bucket above his head. Its contents glimmer in the light. Piled high are huge pieces of chicken, breaded and fried to a crispy golden finish. The aroma envelops you, and you begin to feel warm and safe. Colonel Sanders has filled a bucket? With chicken? What a novel concept. Your stomach begins to grumble as if to say, stop thinking and start eating.
For years, I've been developing a secret recipe for the perfect fried chicken. But my calculation, nothing less than 11 herbs and spices are required to achieve the perfect balance of flavors.
I am like, this game is too much. I can't take it. The description of the chicken.
Chat, how's my Colonel Sanders?
Oh man. You look around and notice that every other student has a pen and paper and is scribbling notes as fast as they can.
But that's all they say about that.
What? You think we want your stupid secret recipe? Dude, pshaw. Nah, my dude, nah. I'm just, drafting a last will and testament in case, one of those ingredients is, poison. Got him.
Oh my god. He looks around nervously to see if anyone else is laughing at his sick burn. Look at his face. Look at his face.
It's so powerful.
The face on the...
I can't believe it's Man Joestar.
It's Man Joestar. You wait to see what Zinger Ashley has prepared to follow up, but she suddenly takes a different approach.
Yeah, and I was just like writing in my diary. Dear diary, today I smelled something beautiful. I knew at that moment that only the hands of a true gentleman could fry chicken so tender.
Wow. Dude, John Joestar, the Nemesis Huddle. You see her body language change from bitter and evil to sweet and innocent as she slides closer to Colonel Sanders. She realizes that he is destined for greatness and fame with cooking skills like this. She wants him all to herself.
Oh, please.
Well, Van the Man, if you don't want any.
I'll take his.
Whoa, hold on. I mean, I guess I'll try it.
He takes one bite and his eyes grow wide. He starts contorting his face as he tries to hold in his pure exhilaration and act unimpressed.
Easy now, there's enough for everyone. Please, my fellow classmates, dig in.
You take one of the pieces of fried chicken out of this bucket and sink your teeth into it. It's amazing. Tasting Colonel Sanders' food transports you to another dimension. Alone with your taste buds, gripping a drumstick in your hand, you float weightlessly. Do we focus your mind and meditate on this moment and try to identify every flavor? Savor the moment and everything it tells you about Colonel Sanders' culinary heart, or swim toward the light?
Go ahead and die from this amazing food. You have to die. You have to reach the ethereal plane.
I feel like if you have a few buckets of chicken and you let your arteries get clogged, swimming toward the light becomes the only option.
I can't believe you've died in too much cholesterol.
It was my plan all along to kill all my classmates with a heart attack from cholesterol.
I'm gonna hit the first option. We're gonna try and identify every flavor. You let the food rest in your mouth and focus on it, scrutinizing every flavor. Salt? Maybe. Pepper? Too obvious. Oregano? Basil? Maybe. But there's something else. Something dark. Something spicy. You dig deeper. 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 Yes, even deeper still until you find it. Could it be... blank?
Redacted.
Redacted?
They're not gonna give away their secret herbs and spices list, Neo.
Is it actually a secret?
Yeah.
I thought it was not a secret anymore.
I'm pretty sure it got doxed at some point, but I think it's just a meme.
Oh, okay. Oh, thank you so much, Pseudo. We're playing the best game of the Subathon so far. He really did it. How bold, how adventurous to use blank.
Redacted.
You try to go even deeper into the sea of flavors, but this revelation alone is more than you can handle. You snap out of it and realize that this information was meant to remain a secret, and yet now you know. A mantle of responsibility now rests upon your shoulders. As you look around, you realize that everyone in the room is consumed by the lunch. No one noticed that you've traveled through space and time. I can't with this game. It's like every turn is ridiculous.
After your subathon, go to the official Kentucky Fried Chicken's Twitter page and see who they follow. It's absolutely hilarious.
Okay. After tasting his food, you try to get some one-on-one time with Colonel Sanders. Do we approach the Sanders?
Well, you have to.
Colonel Sanders smiles ever so softly as you approach. He stops what he is doing and allows you to break the silence. Colonel, I wondered if I could talk to you for a second.
Anything for a fellow chef.
What exactly was on that chicken?
Haha! How bold of you to come out and ask. It's an idea I had for a new combination of flavors that'll make me my fortune and establish my legacy for all times as I open a chain of highly successful fried chicken restaurants. No big deal. That's a run-on sentence and a half, oh god.
Why does he have a staff? What is...
Why don't you?
I mean,
shall not pay us.
Honestly, a Toonie good question.
Shall not buy.
Is he like Gandalf the White now, but with chicken?
Yeah.
I'm Gandalf the bird.
Was it a KFC ad, Shadow Trooper? Oh, brother.
Wait, no, it's Gandalf the Fried.
Gandalf the Fried. It's just you and me here talking. I can keep a secret. In fact, I've got some of my own that I'd be willing to trade.
What's the rush? This semester is only getting started. We got 2 more whole days to get to know each other.
Isn't it? It's okay, so there's like 3 days in the whole semester. That's weird. He's clearly not going to give it up easily, but it doesn't hurt to be persistent. You know what they say about secrets, Colonel. Shouldn't learning be fun?
Oh. You got moxie. I'll give you that.
Colonel Sanders looks both ways to make sure you're truly alone, and then leans in. You can feel his warm breath as he whispers.
Oh, I don't like that.
Just one ingredient, but you can't tell. I use redacted. It's something my great-grandmother taught me.
Redacted? Wow. You'd never have guessed that. In fact, you're not even sure where you'd get some if you searched. And redacted definitely isn't the flavor you tasted before, so now you're 2 ingredients closer to knowing the full recipe. But you don't tell Colonel Sanders that. Ooh, I see. We have to... We're trying to learn all 11 of the herbs and spices. While you're wrapped up in that huge revelation, you notice that Colonel Sanders has disappeared. While everyone else is still in the cafeteria, you decide to look for him. You find Colonel Sanders outside, standing in the quad. Oh!
Oh,
it's you.
it's you again. Howdy. Sometimes I like to come outside and look at the school buildings. I think about how my story will continue on after I've graduated.
They talk like they've been at this school a long time when it's a 3-day school. Like,
Honestly.
it's like, okay. It sounds like you have big plans.
I dare say, the biggest. I will leave my mark on this world. You can bet on that.
What does neg mean? What? Like tackle him or like punch? I don't know.
Oh yeah, it's like a Chad, like a, you know.
Oh, it's like a it's like a hey bro shoulder punch.
Hmm.
You know, else like showing you're the strongest.
I don't know. I don't want to punch Colonel Sanders. Welcome, K-Braid. How was the workout thing? I don't think I want to neg Colonel Sanders.
Yeah, don't punch the Sanders.
I know it's not punching. It's like giving like a fake insult to like be a bro dude, Chad frat boy. There's already one of those in our cast of classmates.
Yeah, and you can't change the original recipe.
We can't change the recipe. I'm
No,
gonna
you
be
can't.
modest
That's
but
illegal.
thoughtful. Well, I just wanted to tell you that I really enjoyed your food. Now you've got his attention. Oh my god. Oh, he's looking
Takes
right
his
at us.
glasses off and folds them
Oh.
into his pocket.
The flavors were complex but comforting. The interplay between salty, savory, and peppery. It was perfect.
I appreciate the compliment, Neo.
I'm sure you'll be a big success.
I know we've only met today, but I'm starting to get the same feeling about you. We should head back inside. The next lesson starts soon.
Jin Yoshimitsu, thank you for the resub!
Yo.
You step into the massive cooking arena where the afternoon lesson will take place. Each student gets an oven and all the tools and ingredients they could need. Okay.
Wow, look at this place. It's magnificent. Finally, we get to show our stuff. Wait a second. Oh no! We have to show our stuff. What if I totally blow it?
You're not going to blow anything. Except maybe kisses to the crowd of fans you're going to earn with your signature adorable tiny food creations. Welcome, students, to the cooking arena. For today's lesson, we'll be cooking with partners. Hurry up and pair off. Oh no, it makes the decision for me because we've spent all this time with Colonel Sanders. Naturally, Miriam looks over at you, but unable to control yourself, you pounce on Colonel Sanders. I feel bad for Miriam. Oh my god, we made her sad. Oh no. Who's Miriam gonna team up with?
Nobody.
Not Jimmy's
That makes me sad!
It's
No
gonna
way!
be him.
It'll be Carl Weezer.
Hey
Miriam and
Colonel,
Carl.
would you like to tackle this lesson as a team of two, that is, me and you, if that wasn't clear? Wanna be my partner?
Well, sure, Neo. I'll prepare our station.
Oh my god. Without you as a partner, Miriam is left standing all alone. Two different students quickly take notice.
Hello, new partner.
Oh my god, I feel bad for Miriam. No! Beep boop bzzz.
Oh my! Two potential partners? I'm so sorry, gentlemen, but I don't know who to choose.
Honestly, not Carl Weezer.
The robot is
The
wearing a
robot's
shirt
probably
and a
more
chef hat.
That robot's very powerful.
He's dressed
Opposite
very
literally drinking orange juice.
It looks like you'll have to pick for her. Friend duties can be a little awkward, but that's the price you pay for not being alone forever. Who do you want to ask to be Miriam's partner? Oh man. Honestly,
Clake's face.
I kind of like Clank's face. It's kind of cute in a way.
It is kind of cute. Would you like the competent robot chef, or would you like the Carl Weezer man?
Well, what if he's like, what if Pop is low key
What if
like
Pop
good
is
at cooking?
low-key-
A god
mean,
tier cook?
There has to be a reason he's here at that age, right?
Maybe. Oh yeah, the robot doesn't have any arms.
You're right.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, I love Ivy Comb emotes. They're so cute.
Ivy Comb has good emotes. Food processor? I hardly know her.
Oh boy.
Sorry, Pop, but I think Miriam will be partnering with Clank today. It's okay, I already...
It's okay. I already ate.
What does that have to do with anything?
What does that mean?
Huh?
Oh no, that's
Pop?
an innuendo. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Pop, no.
He looks like he's 12!
Oh no.
It's not entirely clear if Pop has any idea what the point of school even is at this juncture. Clank is clearly excited to have some attention. He heats up and begins to roll back and forth. Warp, warp, warp.
Hold on there, fella. We don't even know the assignment yet.
Technically, Clank might not have a face, but there's something charming and earnest about him.
It tell me he doesn't have a face.
Tissue? I hardly know you.
Did he tell a joke that only Miriam could hear? What just happened?
Probably.
Probably.
What?
Yeah, Clank just told a I hardly know her joke. He's stealing your gig, Neo. Kill him.
More like Mr. Steal Your Girl. Look at him. He's hitting on Miriam. Clank judders and a panel shakes loose. You get
Neo,
the
aren't
impression.
you jealous of Miriam right now?
Miriam clearly friend-zoned you in
You
the very
get the
beginning of
impression
the
that this
game.
is a sign of affection.
I can't believe Neo has to be jealous of
I
Miriam.
can't believe the food
Clank is so
processor is
perfect.
hitting on my best friend.
Instead
Wow.
of you, yeah.
I didn't know a
I'm
food processor could have so much game. Looks like you two will be fine. Now it's time to focus on your own cooking classwork. Alright, you two. For today's lesson, we're going to keep it simple. Pick a basic dish and divide up the steps. No chef is an island. It takes 2 flints to make a fire. You get the idea. Which dish?
Actually,
Actually, it takes flint and steel, but okay.
I thought you could put flint with flint also.
you could do flint and flint. You could do flint and steel.
Yeah, I think. Maybe. Anyways, which dish do you suggest to your partner, Colonel Sanders?
I know which one he'd
I
want.
think the winning answer is mashed potatoes
Mashed
and
potatoes
gravy.
and gravy with the KFC.
Yeah.
Obviously.
I kind of octopus sounds funny, but I think the mashed potatoes.
We're
Yeah.
going with the perfect answer.
Oh yeah, that 1 point. So you can tell. I've always been something of a down-home chef. I was thinking we could make something warm. Sam KBD, thank you for the raid. Anyways.
Yo!
I've always been something of a down-home chef. I was thinking we could make something warm, inviting, comforting, maybe mashed potatoes?
And gravy.
Look at him, he's so excited.
Sorry, should I sound more excited there? And gravy.
I couldn't imagine one without the other. Colonel Sanders casts a coy look at you, causing your whole face to go beet red. Embarrassed, you quickly turn away. I'll go get the potatoes.
No, please. Let me. Picking perfect produce is a passion of mine.
Wow.
It looks like things are getting pretty fresh around here. Does someone have a crush on Colonel Sanders?
We're just cooking partners. Mind your business.
Sanders' heart is my business, and you'd better keep your fingers off of my man.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Did someone call for me?
Oh god, why does he have music?
I'm the next boss.
Ugh, no, jeez, Van. While I'm over here crushing Neo's dreams, you're supposed to be taking care of our classwork. That was the deal, remember?
Why does this sound like a Pokemon battle?
Maybe it is.
Colonel Sanders returns, arms full of peeled potatoes. He tosses them into
we already
boiling water
peeled them.
and turns his attention to you and your old friends.
Well, howdy there, Ashley. Van, are we working in a quartet instead of a duet now?
Sorry.
The culinary worlds bring devastation.
I had to. Also, bless you for whoever sneezed.
You good?
Sorry.
I can't believe he's dead. Actually, no. It looked like Neo was struggling, so we offered to give them a hand. You know how it is. These young amateur chefs need a lot of mentoring.
What?
I was going to say, Colonel Sanders, maybe I could also teach you a thing or two about fancy food. Maybe one day you might be able to get up to my level. Huh, doubt it.
Whoa!
Don't be rude, Van. Personally, I have no doubts whatsoever about Colonel Sanders' ability to concoct creations worthy of admiration. After all, your fried chicken was quite spectacular. But, Colonel, if you ask me, I might make a better partner for you than this thing that has positioned itself at your station.
Goodness, aggressive!
Don't you feel deep down that we cast complementary shadows? We fit together, like a thigh and a drumstick. It just makes sense.
Like a thigh and a drumstick. Oh my god. Nothing about this makes any sense. Yeah, you're telling me this whole game. But one thing is clear. She's coming for Colonel, if you don't watch out. Ashley is really going at you hard. You need to ask for some backup here before things get ugly. The options?
Colonel Sanders, hunk of hunk, in your time of need.
Oh
Turn to
God.
Miriam, your forever bestie, who's always had your back.
Turn to Colonel Sanders, hunk of hunks in your time of need.
Hunk of
Or Miriam, your forever bestie who always has your back. I would turn to Miriam in this moment.
Oh boy.
You turn to Miriam, and as soon as you find her, she senses it and looks back. This girl's friend in need radar is second to none. She immediately comes running over.
Is somebody threatening my friend? I will destroy them!
I actually think Ashley and Van were just leaving.
Leaving you in the dust. Vis-a-vis my skills as a chef, perhaps. But stepping away from this competition, you are sorely mistaken.
Wow.
Miriam, you're a loyal friend, but Neo is my partner for today's activity.
You look for Sprinkles in hopes that he might step in, but he's nowhere to be found. Darn those cute corgis and their short but sturdy stature. You look down at your station and realize that in the tension of the moment, your hands have been cooking on autopilot. Distracted by the drama, you've already crushed the boiled potatoes into a perfectly creamy mashed texture, with plenty of butter and cream for flavor. It's as if your natural passion guided you through the steps you know so well, while your attention was elsewhere.
I know just what to do.
Colonel Sanders extends his hand. He's holding a beautiful white porcelain gravy boat, out of which pours a smooth, brown gravy, smothering your nearly finished potato dish. Gravy flows down the mound of mashed potatoes. The result looks spectacular. Granny would be very proud. Colonel Sanders holds a spork out to you. You reach out and grab hold of it, but he doesn't immediately let go. The two of you stand holding the same spork, and for that small moment, all of the madness and pressure in this crazy world stops. Your eyes lock. The moment is electric. Time stands still.
If you love something, set it free.
Together, you dig the utensil into the mashed potatoes and lift a heaping sporkful up. When you see Ashley with a sinister look, you know she's plotting against you to be with Colonel Sanders. And then... Oh my god! And then, filled with rage and without thinking, you fling the sporkful of mashed potatoes right into Ashley's stupid, beautiful face.
Van, do something! Do something!
Scooping up a fingerful, Van tastes the dripping mashed potatoes and gravy and realizes that it's delicious! Horrified by this revelation, he slinks away. Will he ever be able to cook something with so much love and integrity?
I can't. It's too good.
Hold on.
Damn it, Van.
Hold on right there, Neo. We do not waste food in the broom cooking arena. Colonel Sanders, I expect better from you. If you throw one more spoonful, you'd both better be prepared to eat it from wherever it lands. Ew.
Can I have potatoes face?
Oh no.
Van rushes back over, a covered dish in his hand.
The fucking pose.
Mashed potatoes with
act.
gravy? Pathetic. In just a few minutes, I've prepared a full meal. Gaze upon my specialty. Braised tentacle of octopus in my silky saltwater sauce. Placed on a battle axe blade forged by my supreme chef ancestors. Oh.
What the hell?
You've ignored me for too long. That ends now. It is I who will have the first bite, and you will all look on with envy.
The interrupting student rushes at Van and swipes a bite off his signature dish right off the plate. No! Don't! Something about this dish doesn't strike my nose quite right. I think the octopus was rushed and may have churned in the process. The results could be toxic. Too late. It has been eaten.
I think I left something in the oven.
I don't feel so good.
It killed him! What?
He's dead.
Everyone step back. Don't take another bite. When you look back at the plate, the rest of it is gone. You notice the tip of the tentacle being slurped up in Pop's mouth. Pop winces in pain for just a moment, then is almost immediately back to his oblivious self.
Oopsie. That tastes like poison.
Pop.
The entire class has gathered to watch Pop's final moments. Shock has frozen the whole crowd. They are as motionless as statues. The class bell rings, disrupting the moment and snapping everyone back to reality. It would appear that Pop's enthusiasm for trying new things, despite obvious danger, has inoculated him against poisons of all kinds. Oh my god, he's indestructible! I'm not sure how the professors here are making enough money.
Hello? I just turned into a ghost over here, but I'd also like to get you back to you about your car's extended warranty.
Honestly, I was thinking the same thing, Rue. I was thinking the same thing. Seeing that you're shaken up by that really annoying student and all his nonsense, Colonel Sanders approaches you.
I'm sorry you had to go through that. Please, let me walk you home, Neo.
Colonel Sanders is going to walk me home?
Uh, what? Like, for real? Oh, come on!
You follow Colonel Sanders out of the room. At night, the school building has taken on another vibe entirely. It's dark and more than a little spooky. Colonel Sanders stands in the quad's neon glow and speaks softly.
Those mashed potatoes you made in class today?
Neo, that's you.
I know, I'm just taking a breath.
Okay.
Before you go on, I want you to know, they're not a great representation of my skills. I didn't even realize I was making them.
They were amazing. Tasting them, it reminded me why I became so passionate about food to begin with.
Damn, look at him, he's so serious. Colonel Sanders is getting choked up. Cooking is obviously important to him in a way that you find inspiring. Now might be the perfect time to tell him you're developing feelings for him. Colonel Sanders?
Why, yes, Neo?
There's something I need to tell you.
Well, hold it right there.
Oh my god, this game. I can't take it.
I fucking love how Van
Colonel
Damme's just a
Sanders,
walking
I have a crush on you, and I always have.
JoJo reference.
There's something I need to tell you first.
Oh my god, actually. Come on!
I
Oh
swear.
jeez.
You see, when I was just a boy, I had a dream that one day I would be the greatest chef in the world has ever seen.
You can see Colonel Sanders is annoyed. He's got an annoyed face.
Yeah.
And every day, I have been working toward that dream. Day and night, never stopping, never resting. Also, lifting a lot of weights. Like so many weights, man.
We should follow our dreams with all of our hearts, that our souls may grant them like wishes floating on shooting stars.
Hey, no, you. Shut up. I'm the one here to say inspirational stuff and be the star of the story.
His hair is all ruffled up. Are we forgetting that your cooking literally killed a guy? Party, thanks for the resub!
No.
You
You can't prove that.
I also saw you killed that guy. What was his name?
I like that. It's just like, yeah, we saw you do that. That was cringe. Not like, when is he gonna get arrested? Like that was an embarrassing moment. That was a
Listen,
massive
cooking school
L.
is hardcore.
Like when in cooking school, you kill somebody. It's just an L. Like there's no prison
were
time or
weak.
anything.
Not only was your cooking bad, but they were weak.
Somewhere in the distance, you hear a long, sad sigh.
Forget him. We're talking about me. Me. I'm the hero.
The Spork monster is here to fight a hero.
No.
What?
I think I left the fridge door open. Later, nerds.
How dare you threaten me just as I was letting my guard down and connecting with another chef on an emotional level.
Be afraid. Be very afraid of me, because I'm a monster, see?
Is he rhyming on purpose, or is that just a coincidence? But before you can discuss syntax any further, it's a turn-based fight sequence!
Oh hell
What
yeah!
will you
this is
do?
a real game.
Oh shit.
You got
Neo,
first
you're a
move.
gamer.
Yeah, Neo's a gamer.
I always attack first.
I'm gonna knock you out with the power of my stand.
You decide to go on the attack. Which attack will you use? Cook with love? Cook with love does 1 damage. It just got real. That attack really upset Spork Monster. Spork Monster goes on the attack. They spit hot gravy at me. I took 1 damage.
You're not looking so hot.
I'm gonna defend. I will defend with trepidation. Spork Monster focuses their mashed mind and draws in energy from Mother Earth itself. They grow larger and more intimidating. How will you respond?
Maybe you should defend. Oh.
Spork Monster uses utility tensile. You take 2 damage. I'm gonna cook with love.
Oh, villain, your reign of terror stops here.
Colonel Sanders summons the energy of 1,000 chickens?
Colonel Sanders.
Hot pie power pants! Ah!
Pot Pie Power Pinch does 10 damage. Spork Monster is defeated. You saved me. An injured Spork Monster spews steam into the night. Should we spare him? Alright, chat. Do we spare the Spork Monster, or do we finish him?
What if sparing it, like, brings back Squilliam Fancy Son, though? What if he ate that weird bad food and it turned him into the monster?
I don't know.
Feed the monster to
Get
pops.
the monster to
yo.
pops. Okay.
That's my favorite Twitch comment.
I see 1 vote for spare, 3 votes for spare, 4 votes for spare.
Ooh, we're getting a
I
lot
get
of
a
spare
vote?
votes.
Okay, Maxie, have a good afternoon.
Have a good afternoon, Maxie. Do I get a vote, Neo?
Yeah, sure. What do you want?
Spare.
Okay, we're doing spare.
We
Everybody,
gotta spare.
basically
Get
everyone.
Mercy! Finish him, Neo!
You managed to tamp down your disgust at the sight of this gnarly beast long enough to realize that he is still a living creature with a pure soul who deserves your pity, not your wrath. Be gone, beast, and don't you dare come back for a follow-up encounter tomorrow! I have a feeling I know what's gonna happen tomorrow.
I won't forget this, and I claim you won't be back, like you said.
The Spork Monster scuttles off into the night.
I could have totally made the Spork Monster sound like one of the orcs from the Warhammer 40k series.
Oh boy.
Okay. The defeated monster left behind a special item. It appears at first to be a cookbook, but upon closer inspection, it's so much more. It's a book of magic spells with a golden chicken on the cover? You open the cover and find a library card tucked inside. The last name to have signed it out is Borko.
Barco? That name sounds strangely familiar.
As you come down from a battle buzz, you realize that your final attack has left you completely depleted. The world around you begins to fade away. Without any energy to keep your eyes open, darkness overtakes you. The image of Colonel Sanders flashes before your eyes as you fall asleep. He must have helped you get home. In your tired state, you don't know if you could have made it without him. What a guy. But how did he know where I live?
Probably told him.
You want to thank him, but you don't have the strength to utter a single word. You feel your covers being pulled up over you as you were tucked in tightly. Good night, my Colonel. In your dream, you're together with Colonel Sanders. For some reason, Sprinkles is also there, instructing your love. Dreams are weird. Z z z z z z. You awake on day 2 and attempt to process the wild visions you had. Were they memories or premonitions? You lie in bed and stare at the ceiling, thinking about the secret you discovered while tasting Colonel Sanders' cooking yesterday. You can't believe he really used redacted. And then there was that secret ingredient that Colonel Sanders went ahead and told you outright. Not much of a secret, huh? It's probably just because he already trusts you so much. Sure, that makes sense. We'll go with that. You meet up with your bestie in front of the school. Before you can tell her about the encounter with the spork monster, she launches into a story of her own.
Okay, I know this might sound a little strange, but I think I might be, I think I might like Clank.
I can't believe Miriam
no.
is into protogens.
Please do not bang the machines, that one meme.
Oh, bang the machines, you say?
Oh no.
Like him? Like?
I know, it sounds like it's moving too fast, but there's something about him. I feel him. Like him. We got to talking after class, and he's actually a totally sweet guy. Not only that, but he's really smart. He told me all kinds of stories about Colonel Sanders. Did you know that Colonel Sanders was the most popular kid in his high school?
No, but that does make complete sense.
Yeah, but he was so popular that he was voted prom king at a school he didn't even go to, and was also the convertible that he was also the convertible that he himself rode in at the front of the homecoming parade.
I had to read that twice. He was
Yeah.
a convertible?
I think he, like, drove the convertible.
That's not what this says.
It was his convertible, I guess.
No, Clank became a convertible and drove himself, is what it's saying,
that?
I think.
Oh!
I thought that was... Oh, I see.
yeah. I'm thinking maybe something got lost in pressure
That was
cooker
confusing.
language translation there. Either way, maybe it'd be best if you took it slow with his new boy like I am with Colonel Sanders.
You and Colonel Sanders, the coolest guy in school, the most famous student to ever attend University of Cooking School Academy for Learning, you're a thing now?
We definitely connected yesterday.
I'm sure you did. You're great. Why wouldn't he be into you, I guess?
Laughing at the implication that you and Colonel Sanders might be a thing is definitely not cool. You are great. You have an idea about how to prove that your love is real. I feel very strange about this game. Well, if he's not into me, why did he tell me one of his secret ingredients? However, you don't tell her that you know a second ingredient too, which you discovered on your own. Your bestie's eyes light up.
A secret ingredient.
Yeah, I just said that. A secret ingredient. Is there a dramatic echo in here? Miriam checks to make sure you're alone before continuing.
So, this summer, while I was on vacation with my family, a lovely man approached me in the botanical garden where I was wandering.
This can't be good.
He told me all about his passion for spices. Secret spices. The man even gave me some to show me what he meant. He said it was a powder created from super duper rare dried flower petals, and if I did him a big favor, I could have some of my own.
Please, Miriam, don't tell me.
So I filled my suitcase with them and brought them home. He was so nice. He even met me at the gate when I arrived. Later, when I cooked with them, a very strange feeling came over me, and the flavor was unlike anything I'd ever tasted.
Uh-oh. I think you're being very liberal with the meaning of spices here.
Whatever. Anyhow, we both share an interest in cooking, so we've stayed in touch, you know, like pen pals. I bet he would love to know more about new spices.
Well, I'm definitely not supposed to share Colonel Sanders' secret recipe. And besides, I only know the one ingredient, so I doubt it'd be much use anyway.
Please, please, please. It'd mean the world to me. No one has to know it came from you or from Colonel Sanders.
Oh.
You can't give out the Colonel's secret ingredient. Like there's
Shut up,
11 of them.
Colonel. I
but
need to
still.
know.
I don't
You can't
know.
give out my recipe, Neo. I'm your conscience.
Did he say to keep it a secret?
Well, it is a secret, and I don't think
It
he
is a
would want
secret
you
ingredient,
to
but he
spread
didn't
it.
explicitly say.
This is my best friend. Making up a fake ingredient would be...
Well, I mean, honestly, it's
Please,
not
please,
your
please,
friend's
please.
business to know.
I think...
Just tell her a
I
lie,
wish
Neo.
I didn't have to
Protect
make up
my
a fake ingredient, but I think this is the less of the worst ones. You quickly think of a fake ingredient name. I don't know, how about... It was Eye of Newt. I know, it sounds like some kind of witch's potion, but what can you do?
Eye of Newt. Wow!
That... You really think somebody going to culinary school could think of a better ingredient idea than Eye of Newt?
No. I mean, you're cooking like mashed potatoes and chicken, so.
What are you trying to say? That mashed potatoes and chicken aren't the highest of the culinary arts? Her eyes light up imagining such a thing, and you figure that you've satisfied her curiosity, she'll move on. However, she immediately turns around and does some thumb typing on her phone that you can't quite see. That's probably not good. Before you can ask her to confirm that she was definitely not texting secrets to other people, you're interrupted. A wind rushes in. Cherry blossoms petals fill the air. It's Colonel Sanders is arriving at school. I'm not gonna run to him. I'm not that down bad. I'm not down bad that hard.
Are you sure you're not?
I'm just going to admire his majestic glory.
Are you sure that he's just not that amazing?
Hex, why aren't you on
He's on a horse, okay? I'm scared of horses.
Same.
Colonel Sanders' horse is truly a thing of beauty. Without ever acknowledging that he's being watched, he does a short horse dance before dismounting with a flourish. He then slaps the beautiful creature gently on its rear, sending it running free into the countryside.
There it goes.
You're so struck by the sight of him that you lose the ability to speak coherently.
Oh, I didn't realize anyone was watching. Don't worry, he knows his way home.
You attempt to compliment Colonel Sanders, but the words don't come out exactly right.
And before it's literally him saying you're hot.
What a horseful butte you have! I mean, what a horseful butte you have. Dang it, that's just what I said. Being a good friend, Miriam attempts to cover for you.
Oh, Neo just gets.
This
really
is
nerve
not
wracking,
covering!
like-
What? That is not what covering looks like!
That is not a good. Yeah, no, that's.
I mean, it's better than nothing, but that is not what covering looks like. It made me drop my leap motion.
Miriam's being very helpful. Clearly.
What? This is not helping. My leap motion thing is not staying in my shirt very good.
I can't believe.
I mean, oh, you
They
bet.
got food poisoning and were up all night. It was gruesome. You should have seen it.
What?
Look at the girl's face.
She gives you a wink and a smile, as if to say, situation handled. Can't blame a girl for trying. And with that, Colonel Sanders disappears into the school, leaving you and Miriam to follow.
I'm out of here. Miriam, you're socially awkward, and I can't be around it.
When you enter the classroom,
You just gotta know.
you can see your two rivals, Ashley and Van Van, are doing something bad. By the way they're hiding, you know it must be really bad. Why is there like
Random ass JPEG of a man on the
no,
top
I'm
left
looking at
corner.
like, why is there so much math on the blackboard and a bucket of chicken? Like,
Listen, it's mathematically perfect.
All right. Okay. So, x times d of x divided by a of x, and yeah, that's just a lot of weird complementary math.
like counterfeiting recipes bad, experimenting with restricted ingredients bad, summoning a demon bad? You try and get a peek over Van Van's hulking shoulder, but he sees you coming.
Whoa there, little one. I'm not sure you're ready to handle this.
Why don't you make like a bee and mind your own wax, honey?
You sit near the rivals, but leave your back turned to them, and you even hear Van Van mutter something that sounds like a magic spell.
Expecto Patronum.
However, he notices you eavesdropping. You try and cover your tracks and improvise an excuse. It's time for class and you're distracting the rest of us who want to learn. Now you've upset them.
Oh, and you're the emperor of cooking, are you? You make the rules?
I'm not sure you'd know a good meal if it ate you.
Wow. Wait, did I, Jade? What happened?
Neil has always been cute. Shush.
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Pretty often.
It's your turn, Hitsune.
Oh, I just realized. Being the best chef in the world takes more than just culinary skills. It takes creativity. It takes panache.
I read that as pancake.
And it doesn't hurt to use a little evil.
You finally get a look at what it was they were hiding and you instantly recognize it. It's a book! Just like the one you found after your encounter with the Spork monster. That's the same book that I found last night in the quad. Ashley immediately elbows Van Van, who hides the book behind his back.
I don't know what you're talking about. That book is a family heirloom and its contents are secret.
You notice that they haven't just been studying the book, they've got Pop pinned to the wall and they're tossing potato skins at him as he tries to catch them in his mouth.
We're playing.
Before you can dig in any further, you're interrupted by the arrival of more students. It's almost time for class. Beep beep! Clank must be running late. He's in such a hurry that he rolls right over Van Van's meaty foot.
Oh, hey, watch it, you bucket of bolts.
You watch how you talk to him. He didn't do anything. Womp! Okay, I think I'm suited for Clank.
Who do you
Neo
think
noises.
you're talking to? I've never heard such language, not even from a stand mixer.
look at Van Van's face.
I love it.
Womp womp.
No, your mother was a stand mixer.
Oh my god, I can't believe Clank said your mom was a stand mixer.
Clank is literally just robotic Neo that
Van
can't speak
Van
English.
jumps to attack Clank, but Clank shocks Van Van, sending him flying across the room.
Protect me, Colonel Sanders. These crazed men are about to come to blows. I think they must be over me, but I'm not interested in either of them.
She looks completely maniacal.
She is.
Ashley's tone has completely changed in an instant. She bats her eyelashes at Colonel Sanders. Surely he must know that this is a ruse, right?
Gentlemen, get a hold of yourselves. Save it for the arena, at least. Or don't. Honestly, what do I care? I got lofty career aspirations to focus on.
for his 1,000 chicken attack. Zyhex, sorry, I interrupted
Yeah.
you.
Maybe I can help you with your business plan.
Just then, Sprinkles arrives to signal the true start of the class day. He's panting, which doesn't seem that abnormal. He's a professor, but he's also a dog. Students, please, take your seats. I apologize for my late arrival. I spent the morning chasing a car all around town, and my tiny legs are very, very tired. But I'm here now, and I hope you're ready to learn. Rub his furry dog belly, he loves it. After he catches his breath, Sprinkles regains control of the classroom. Without further ado, we'll review the global history of my favorite fowl, the chicken. You want to pay attention to the lesson, truly you do. Which is why in 1776, at the signing of the Declaration of Independence, it was a chicken who first signed their name. But you can't help but daydream about Colonel Sanders, and you miss most of the important parts. When you come to, Sprinkles is holding a tray of food in front of you. Well, Neo? Naturally, this appears to you to be a sample platter. Which item do you want to sample?
Something tells me he was coming over with the glass of water in mind.
A shimmering pepper? I'll eat the pepper. Obviously the pepper, right?
I think he sees that you're feeling pretty hot, so he was bringing water. But the pepper.
A brightly colored pepper stands out from the other items. It sparkles in a most eye-catching way, so naturally you reach out, grab it, and eat it right away. However, your body is not prepared for the heat. The pepper has triggered an intense spice hallucination. It feels like forever as you trip through the universe.
My friend. Oh.
This guy? Again?
I'm here to give you an important message. Oh. You must avenge my death and fulfill your destiny. All you must do is play at the bubble ball.
Shut up! Cough, cough.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, that was really funny. Whenever you're ready.
Oh shit.
I was saying, to fulfill your destiny, all you must...
Are you okay? Do you need a
No,
moment?
good.
All you must do is...
Oh, right.
Okay.
Sorry, I think I've still got some spice stuck in my throat.
It's fine. I'll work through. To fulfill the prophecy, you must...
You feel yourself begin to regain consciousness.
Aw, man.
You come to and find everyone is staring at you. That pepper was the last of its kind on Earth, and now it's gone forever. You think to yourself, geez, I should pay better attention.
We all make mistakes. I'm sure he'll forgive you someday.
That's how my parents made
Why
me.
would they put that in front of my face if it was the last one?
Honestly, true.
I
Come
was
on,
hungry.
it's time for lunch.
Before anyone can relax, the cafeteria lights dim. And your rivals enter to make a dramatic announcement.
Today's lunch will be prepared.
Via timed competitive cook-off.
Oh, I'm super competitive. I'm up. The level of theatrics with these two is off the charts. Step up and tell them you're on. A bit of lunchtime competition, huh? Count me in. If I have to wipe the tables with you fools before I set my lunch down on it, then so be it.
I'm not the fool. You're the fool. That was a completely wrong voice. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Good one, Van. I like your gumption, Neo.
He probably had a piece of gum stuck in his throat or something.
Joking.
Ooh, Colonel Sanders is
I'll be
watching.
watching
No pressure.
your performance. No pressure, cutie.
I can't believe Colonel Sanders called me a cutie.
That was towards Van.
Oh. Well, what? I can't. Whatever. Just as
Colonel
things
Sanders
reach a
is
boiling
like
point, Sprinkle steps in. Surely he'll put a stop to this madness. Now, students. Please settle down. This is a lunchroom, not a sportsing court. Finally, a little sense. You breathe a sigh of relief. At least, not until we turn on the timer! Just then, a huge light blasts you in the face, flashing the words, "Timer ready!" That's what I'm talking about! Aroo! I stand corrected.
That has to be a Neo noise. The hard way builds solidly a foundation of confidence that cannot be swept away. And that's an original quote by me, in case anyone was wondering. I hope its message lifts you to victory, Neo.
Like a diamond, I was formed under your pressure. Or under your
Oh my.
oh
my.
Oh,
Oh
and
my.
that was my chance to shine.
You made that like a little
Oh.
spicier than very
Oh, no.
very good. Good job.
Oh no. I will defeat you myself.
Oh my god, her eyes went crazy. You had his chicken, and you made mashed potatoes and gravy on day one. And you're feeling like you can really impress him again here. It's time to boil some water for the potatoes. Think fast. If the timer runs down, you'll be forced to pick randomly.
Oh no, it's a trivial question.
What temperature does water boil at? No! Neo!
Oh snap. What were you thinking, Neo? Get your head in the game. I don't know.
It's 100 Celsius.
There's 11 spices. Okay.
Thank goodness you got that one right.
Make sure not to go
I
too
got
far,
almost
gamer.
all of those. I only missed one.
You still gotta read stuff out to people.
You try to shut out the noise of the arena and focus on your cooking. What is the sound of success?
I'd say sizzling.
Sizzling.
Don't make me get the spray bottle. Next question.
Oh, you're getting reverse anti-furried.
You notice Colonel Sanders out of the corner of your eye.
I believe in you, Neo.
He's actually cheering you on. Which would be awesome, except knowing he's watching you makes you totally forget what you were doing. Now all you can think about is Colonel Sanders.
Oh no!
Grrr. You are on a desert island with only one dessert cookbook. Which do you take? What? What the hell? This is so hard! What?
It really is so hard.
You know what? Shouldn't you be focused on the challenge? You're falling behind. What does that have to do with crafting spectacular fried chicken and delicate baked biscuits? Woof woof. You're really struggling to keep up. At the next station over, Ashley has already begun plating elements of her dish. It's colorful and complex. To make up time, you toss your biscuit dough into a stand mixer. As you do, the crowd gasps.
Yikes! I know you love nothing more than seeing a fellow appliance utilized in a kitchen battle, but sometimes that means sacrificing the personal touch.
Whirr.
You might not have any hands, but Neo does, and a good chef needs to be touching the dough to know when it's properly mixed.
Damn. There's an easy way and a hard way. You don't get far by going the easy way. Dyslexia is a hell of a drug.
When you hear everyone talking, you realize how serious your error was. You immediately shove your hand into the mixer to rescue your dough before it's overmixed.
Neo, no!
Oh my...
Uh-oh.
But you're not fast enough! Your hand gets stuck! It's immediately crushed by the quickly spinning beaters! There's no way you'll be able to use that hand for the rest of the match! Colonel Sanders shakes his head in shame.
What you often find is that the easy way can turn out much, much more difficult.
Those questions were impossible! They give you 4 seconds! Everyone, stop what you're doing right now. This battle is over. It can't be. I was so close to finishing my dish. Look at your hand. You simply can't go on.
Aw, that's too bad. And here I am with a completed dish, ready to serve. Surely that makes me the winner by default?
No, it wouldn't be fair to compare the two on account of Neo's injury. See Sprinkles begin to lick his doggy chops as he locks onto the dish. But I suppose you should at least tell us what you prepared.
Well, because I'm the sweetest, I skipped straight to dessert. Under this white chocolate dome, you'll find a wide array of delights, taking you on a journey of flavor that tastes good and tells a story of excellence. I was going to ask Neo to do the honor, but since you're injured, I'm afraid that pouring this creamer of delicate hot chocolate sauce might be too difficult.
Wow.
Colonel Sanders, if you wouldn't mind lending me your strong, steady hand.
Colonel Sanders pours the hot chocolate sauce on top of the dome, causing it to melt away, revealing the ingredients hidden within.
Inside, you'll find a delicate fried cheese croquet atop a slice of honeycomb, ice cream 2 ways, tender nugget, and pearls of blueberry gelée.
Damn, I think I missed the water question and it just screwed me for the rest of the round. Cause all of the questions were just mega distracted questions. None of them were actually cooking.
I can't believe it.
Kazu and Hituni are helping me voice act some of the characters.
Hello.
Oh.
Colonel Sanders seems intrigued, but perhaps not impressed as he dips his finger in the chocolate sauce.
Simplicity isn't your strong suit, isn't it, Ashley?
Oh, you?
I would just internalize. I don't want to step in between them. I'm already taking an L today. I'm just gonna relax. Your rage burns so intensely within your eyes that they burst into flames. The flames cause your eyebrows to catch fire and turn to ash, and they fall off of your face, which means people have a hard time understanding your emotions for the rest of the semester, perhaps forever.
Uh-oh.
Bro, what?
What? So you got so mad that your eyes caught fire.
Embarrassed and ashamed by your poor performance, not to mention your crispy fried brow, you run for the quad to be alone. The beautiful weather feels like an insult. Inside of you, a storm rages. It's Colonel Sanders. He's probably here to tell you that he and Ashley are in love and have decided to get married. And he won't even ask you to cater his wedding because you're a terrible chef and an awful person.
Oh, that's...
Kazun, I wish you were here to see, because these questions, there was like one easy cooking question and then like a ton of like crazy hard ones that were like, what?
There was one super easy one, and you fucked it up.
Okay. I got all the hard questions correct though.
Somehow.
So I got the hard questions I got correct, and then I missed the boiling temperature of water. Okay, don't at me. I'm only good at hard things.
Okay, though, I'm just gonna say straight up that, like, these thoughts are kind of like a huge mood with me with my RSD.
Yes, yeah, I've experienced this also. You try to hide from him, but he approaches you directly.
I know you're hurting right now. Not just from the devastating loss, but from that run-in with the mixer and that small fire. We should get that checked out, Neo.
He saw my flaming eyebrows and he's worried about me. I'm fine. Can't you just leave me alone? I'm a loser. I'm not fit to fill your fryer. I'll never be a master chef.
Failure is a part of life, Neo. Not just for you, but for all of us. Do you think I've never failed at anything before?
That's exactly what I think, Colonel Sanders.
Well, then think again. I wasn't always the man you see before you, enrolled in culinary school, and incredibly handsome, successful, motivated with a $5 Phillip.
Okay, but the funny thing is, wasn't the guy behind KFC already pretty old when he started KFC?
Relatively.
So,
Yeah, he was like in his 40s or 50s, right, when he started KFC?
I think it was like he was 65 or something.
And he had already like started and failed like several other things, and this was just finally the thing that took off.
Yeah.
So it is actually unironically a little bit
65.
motivational. Yeah, he was 65.
His first KFC used to be a gas station, well, a petrol station or whatever, and that turned into like a fast food diner, and that's what kicked off his first
He began
restaurant.
franchising it using his $105 monthly social security check.
Jesus Christ. Okay, let's move on.
Well, handsome, sure. I was born that way.
What the hell?
But I've walked other paths and arrived at dead ends. I was passionate about life, but I failed as an what the fuck is that word?
What is an obstetrician?
I failed as an obstetrician.
What is an obstetrician?
A surgeon qualified in obstetrics, which is
Like the eyes? Like an eye surgeon?
Let's have a look. It's concerned with
That's later, Blazer Rim.
childbirth.
He wanted to be a surgeon specializing in childbirth and he failed? That's so
And the
specific.
care of women giving birth.
Oh, okay. Ronald McDonald is later, Blazer Rim. We have a Ronald McDonald activity planned for later on in the subathon.
I was passionate about justice, but I failed as a lawyer. I was passionate about livestock, but I've even failed as a mule handler. That one was especially humiliating. Mules can be so cruel.
What?
He probably got kicked in the nuts.
I didn't know.
People see me delicate rip. What the heck are
Are you
these
having a
words?
stroke?
Yes.
People see my...
People see my delicate ribbon tie and my well-kept beard and assume that I got it all together, which is true now, but it hasn't always been.
Sounds like this guy could really use a hug.
I resolved that when I was going to amount to something. No amount of hours, labor, or money could deter me from giving the best that I had to give.
As Colonel Sanders changes focus, you can see something ignite inside of him. A burning passion!
One has to remember that every failure can be a stepping stone to something better. My new dream is pure. It's honest, It's something that a humble man in a crisp white suit can be proud of. I will create a new chain of chicken restaurants that'll bring joy to the entire world and make up for my past misdeeds. Yay!
Why is
Wow.
Pop here? Muffin Fox, thank you for the gifted subs. Let's go. Just as your moment grows intimate, you're interrupted by a threatening, shadowy presence.
Uh-oh.
Hi, Granite.
Battle scarred from the night before, you prepare for the worst. It's the Spork monster!
What did I say I was gonna give this voice?
The orc from Warhammer, I think.
Right, yes.
Oh boy.
Thank
You're
you.
going to destroy your vocals.
Oh no, I
Orco?
do this on a daily basis.
It is I. I know I said I wouldn't be back, and after the whole fight to the death thing, maybe you don't really want to see me anymore, but I just wanted to say it was wrong to attack you, and I apologize. I know what it's like having to always look over your shoulder.
Welcome, Bloodfang. That's amazing,
Hi,
Grizzly.
Bloodfang.
Monster problems, am I right?
Aw, thanks, Borko. I'm glad there are no hard feelings. Getting jumped by a giant creature in the dark of night can really rile a person up. I also want to apologize for the way I switched right into attack mode.
I know that you're strong, and cooking skull can put a person under a lot of stress. I actually used to go to this school. I wasn't always a spork monster, you say?
I don't believe it. You were human once?
Well, no, I was an orc. Well, no, I was a golden retriever. But I was still a student until one day somebody engaged with a magic spell book cast a dark enchantment on me, and I was forever transformed by my boys.
A magic
sporks.
spell book?
Precisely. I had procured a copy for myself, but somewhere along the line I've lost it. If you find such a book, I beg of you, respect it. And the forks. You are a powerful chef, and shouldn't rely on such dark and evil magic. No, you shouldn't be protecting the innocents from those that would cheat them through sorcery and guile. If you need me, don't fail. I'll be there with the sporks.
I can't believe it's a spork.
It's... Oh wait, this is you.
It sounds like there's some bad cooks in the kitchen of life. Neo, together, I'm sure we can defeat him. Come back to my hideaway and we can discuss.
Hideaway? Ooh.
I'm over to my bedroom.
A personal invite! You can't imagine what Colonel Sanders' home must be like, but it sounds like you're about to find out. Stepping inside Sanders' home, surrounded by his things, you start to feel a special bond with him. Oh my god, his house is fancy. What's with a camel? Oh, there's a safe. I bet the secret recipe is in there. It looks like you live such an exciting life, Colonel Sanders.
He had a beard as a baby.
Every day can be an adventure if you approach it with the right attitude. Long ago, I made the decision to never stop searching, never stop working, never stop imagining.
I wonder if some of these things are like things he would actually say.
Honestly, I think so.
Okay, because I think that...
Last night I was doing a lot of research and listening to a lot of the commercials. Colonel Sanders sounds like an actual man to be a voice of wisdom.
Hell yeah.
I listened to over like 2 hours of dialogue.
Wow. Okay, damn.
Just for this. Have you been working on any new recipes of your own lately? I'm always excited to talk about food with another ambitious chef.
Well, there is something. It's just a side dish that I've been tinkering with. Trying to find the right balance of flavors and textures. I'm not sure I've nailed it yet, but I'm close. Colonel Sanders' eyes perk up as he starts to wonder what dish you might be describing. It's meant to pair with something spicy, or maybe crispy. Both, perhaps? Ooh.
There's something you want to tell me, Neo?
Now you've got him right where you want him. You should reveal your new creation to him or keep it a secret. Obviously, I want to reveal it. Duh.
Don't forget my gaming consoles are in stock.
You decide that you're as ready as you'll ever be to share your original cooking with Colonel Sanders. Before you can talk yourself out of it, you decide to dive in head first. You reach into your lunch bag for a special dish that you've been keeping on ice all day. I present to you my original coleslaw! The shredded cabbage dish glistens in the light of Colonel Sanders' Lux Hideaway!
Why, Neo, it's absolutely magnificent.
Together, you chow down on the creamy slaw until just a spoonful remains in the bowl.
Do you mind if I hold on to the last bite? I'd like to have it around so that I can admire its taste later and think back on this moment.
You could offer to make him more, but he seems like a very sentimental kind of guy. Sure, why not?
Please, make yourself comfortable. I'll be back in just a moment, Neo.
You realize that now would be the perfect time to do some snooping. Each item seems to radiate memories and emotions. Tap on an item to discover more about the Colonel. Oh. I want to know who that is. I want to know about the camel, actually.
I want to know about the chicken.
Okay, well, I'll click on the camel and then the chicken. The photo appears to be Colonel Sanders, except he's an old man visiting the pyramids of Egypt? Maybe this is where he discovered one of his secret herbs and spices.
But what about that bucket on the table?
I think that's a candle.
Is that a candle? It might be. Oh.
I was gonna say that it could be a glass of scotch.
No, it's a candle. A scented candle. You pick it up and try to identify the smell. Power tool? Freshly starched collar? Piece of wood floating in a lake? Summer of 69?
Hey,
Nice.
That's a good reference.
No, it's one of the secret recipe ingredients. It's redacted! Tap on an item to learn more
Jasmine.
about the Colonel. The chicken. You notice a very realistic stuffed chicken sitting on a corner table. When you pick it up, you realize that it isn't just realistic, it's real. Taxidermy? Must have been important to Colonel Sanders when it was alive. A little note clipped to the chicken's foot reads, "The true state bird of the great state of Kentucky." Oh, of course.
Oh.
Better not watch me pooping.
You gaze out the window across the vast lake and mountain ridge beyond. Just then, the ghost of Student pops up!
Are you thinking about heading into the woods on a quest to avenge my death?
Wait, what? I never even learned your name. Why would I avenge you?
I could tell you my name right now. It's...
Can't you see I'm in the middle of something? You open the window a crack and the ghost of Student is swept out with a breeze.
No!
As soon as you turn the dial to 111111, the safe opens. Inside it, you find a single note. Can chicken be prepared sashimi style? I guess that must be one of his secret ideas. Hello, Drake. An adorable little baby boy crawls across the floor. From the goatee and mustache combo he sports, you figure that this must be Colonel Sanders himself. That, or maybe it's the drumstick that he seems to be waving like a rattle. Who frames a baby picture of just themselves? Probably the same person who would make their own face the logo of the company they founded, am I right? What's in the door? You open the door to Colonel Sanders' closet and find a row of his signature white suits hanging within. You take one off its hanger and try it on. The jacket is a bit big for you, but it's soft and comfortable. Give yourself a deep hug, breathing in his scent. They say that home is where the heart is. Is this what they mean? Before you can look any further, you hear Colonel Sanders returning. He has a new dish that he's been working on and he wants you to taste it. You try to act casual until he asks you why you're wearing his jacket.
I don't usually loan these out, but I must say, it does look good on you, Neo.
Oh crap, the jacket!
Make your move. Make your move, boy! Go get the
You can
Colonel!
do it.
I feel like that's coming on too strong, but we're also halfway through
Possibly.
the game. I don't know. What even is the big move? Like I think a big move is Ganondorf up smash. So like, you know what I mean?
You
Like,
start sneaking and smash.
well, like
No, you can't. He's gonna attack. There's a ceiling.
you can't. He's gonna. I won't catch the roll in time.
True.
I think I've developed feelings for you, Colonel Sanders.
I might be developing feelings for you too, but I'm concerned. I can't let anything get in the way of my dreams, Neo. I hope you understand.
Oh my god. Overwhelmed, you take off the jacket and run for the door. But the thought of leaving Colonel in the midst of such an emotional breakthrough gives you pause. You stop yourself. Colonel.
Why, yes, Neo?
I honestly think this may be the beginning of something wonderful.
I think you're right. We should take things slow.
You talk late into the night and drift off into a slumber. Dream sequence! Oh yes, we're dreaming of flying fried chickens.
Yes.
Wow, we spent the night at Colonel Sanders' house. Damn, we really have been known this guy for less than 2 days, but okay. You awake to a beautiful morning in Colonel Sanders' hideaway. Did you make the right decision on how to respond to Colonel Sanders? Only time will truly tell. Today is a day that could change the rest of your life. You think about the new secret ingredient you just learned about. Redacted. In some
Jasmine.
jurisdictions, redacted is even illegal, but if the recipe is a secret, how will they know? Your thoughts are interrupted when Colonel Sanders emerges into the room. I wonder if that's true.
Probably.
He's holding a gorgeously plated breakfast, and your mouth waters at the sight of it.
Here's a simple breakfast I just whipped up.
It's meticulous. You taste Colonel Sanders' food, and it takes you on a journey. When you return, he's waiting to ask you an important question.
So, Neo, would you say that we're the perfect match?
How presumptuous.
My cuisine and your taste buds, that is.
Wow.
Take him down a peg.
Oh, it's been 24 hours.
Yo, 24 hours.
Woo! How much time's left on the timer, actually?
It says 19 and a half hours, I think.
Yo, chat, can we somehow get
Let's
this boy to go 2 weeks long?
Another day to go.
Unless unless Mr. Beast drops like 1,000 subs, then you're screwed.
Oh, that
Neo
would be wild.
Dead.
1,000 subs is how long?
Well, okay.
Let's see.
Calculator.
3 minutes, so 3,000
1,000
minutes.
times 3.
So that would
that'll
be
add 50
more
hours.
hours.
Yeah,
That's like 2
That's-
days.
that's like an extra 2 days.
Jesus
Like-
Christ, I'd be dead.
Yeah. Still
We're
pile
gonna-
them on though.
We're gonna flatter him. You know, I think we might make a great team. A single tear begins to pool in the corner of his eye as he gazes out the window.
And with the right business partner, I know I can't fail.
Wow, he really trusts me that much after knowing me for a day and a half.
Hey man, you've shown a lot of
No,
courage and a
it's
lot
been
of
2
bravery.
days.
I like cooked one good baked potato dish, but okay. Paige, thank you for the gifted subs!
Yo.
Business partner?
Oh,
Could he be talking to you? It's all happening so quickly.
business partner, I hardly know her.
Yeah.
Overcome with emotion and confused by your feelings, you're on the verge of tears, unable to speak. The only answer you can find is to run out the door and get home. There's still one more day of school after all. The University of Cooking School Academy for Learning waits for no one. You get home to find something very surprising. Your best friend is there waiting for you.
Where have you been?
I...
Colonel.
Because I had one heck of a night. I've been desperate to talk to you about it. I couldn't find you. I got worried
Hello,
that something
Hunter boy.
bad happened to you.
It's okay, I was just...
But now that it turns out that you're fine, I can actually get you up to speed on the saga of Miriam.
Oh, baby.
Katie Braid, I love it.
Yeah?
Sorry, I was distracted by what K-Braid said.
Yeah, it's funny.
You will not believe what happened to me after school yesterday. I went on a date.
Oh! I think I can believe that.
Since I'd been partnered up with Clank, he asked me to go out with him.
I bet he was all like, "Bzzz, pop!"
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Of
Sound
course,
of him in
I
bed.
told him,
Womp.
you'd better keep your dials turned to polite and respectful. I'm not that kind of girl.
He wants the womp womp.
Shut up.
guess
She
he's
wants the womp
interested in some-
womp.
But he was just interested in spending some one-on-one time together and getting to know me. So I said, yeah, sure. I can get to know that little metallic guy.
Oh my god.
Long story short, he took me skydiving with his
What?
friends, but things quickly spiraled out of control.
Did she just say skydiving as if that's a typical first date to go on with a talking pressure cooker?
And now I'm not really sure where we stand.
You don't give Miriam time to tell her whole story, however. Bottling up the details of your own night is just too much to bear.
And I went on. Oh, that was you. Fuck.
And I went on a date too, back to Colonel Setters' house where I spent the night with him.
You what?
Nothing happened, but the emotional connection, wowzers. I wonder if this game has like how many endings it has.
I want,
Probably
yeah.
a bunch.
Together with your bestie, you feel like you can do anything. When you arrive at school, you encounter your rivals in the quad.
Let's see.
You can tell from a distance that they're picking on Pop, though he himself might not quite grasp that fact. Because, you know, he's Pop.
Watch the swirly, it sounds delicious.
I mean,
Can I have two?
Oh.
Oh, it's great. I'll order you up one right away.
I'll have my swirly with sprinkles, please. The hash sprinkles. It's a dog and a treat.
You can get your swirly dipped too.
Why don't you pick on someone your own size?
Because I'm literally the biggest person at this school.
There is that horse that Colonel Sanders rides to school, but who would dare pick on such a gentle and beautiful creature?
You've got some nerve, Neo. Suggesting I pick on a defenseless horse.
Yeah, you're twisting my words, and I won't have it. You clench your fist, but the injury from yesterday's mixer accident makes you wince with pain.
Doesn't look like you can go on cooking like that. Might as well just give up.
I'll never give up! Ever! Colonel Sanders arrives just as it appears things are close to boiling over. A naturally intuitive person, he senses that something has been going on.
Is everyone excited for the final day of school? Neo, how's that hand feeling? I'm sure you'll be back in fighting form by this afternoon.
Aren't you concerned about my hands, Colonel? Yesterday I almost broke a nail winning so hard.
Jesus. Insufferable.
Technically, I don't believe a winner was decided, but your presentation was quite impressive.
I just feel like the protagonist is not well adjusted. What is he doing? Complimenting her!
But what about the flavor of my delicate, warm, gooey chocolate sauce?
It was clear that your passions about how your food is received. Sorry, I've read passionate
This
wrong.
is passive
terrible.
aggressive. That's a lot of words to say it was bland.
Excuse me, Neo. I am more than capable enough to speak for myself. Do I make myself clear, young man?
Wow.
Maybe you could tell me more of your thoughts as we walk into class, Colonel?
I'm always interested in discussing the fine art or fine foods. See you inside, Neo.
Annoyed by Colonel Sanders' inability to see Ashley for who you know she really is, you walk across the quad to get some distance. In an attempt to distract yourself from how slighted you feel by that interaction with Ashley, you take out the spellbook you recovered yesterday and start flipping through the pages.
Whoa, that's the book? It looks like bad news.
I didn't have any choices, Peach. It's just something I found lying around. It would appear to be some sort of grimoire, but I don't believe in that magic stuff.
A grimoire? Like a book of spells? I don't know. Who would spend so much time decorating a magic book if it weren't really powerful?
I can think of one surefire way to find out. You open to a page covered with arcane writings. Cast only in case of extreme emergency, it says around the edges of the page. I could use this spell here that says it will erase anyone I choose from all my memories. If I scrub out Colonel Sanders, it would probably help me focus better on the upcoming final exam.
Oh no.
That is way drastic. Couldn't you do something else, like anything else not rooted in dark magic? Maybe tie a string around your finger?
Okay, fine, it is drastic, but desperate times call for desperate measures. You've got a memory erasing spell sitting right in front of you and a pretty good excuse to try it out.
No,
wasn't
we
I
can't-
just so excited to get to know Colonel Sanders? How could I forget about him?
Yeah.
I'm not doing that. I can focus. You take your friend's advice and put the book away. It's almost time for class. Sprinkles is already in the room, waiting for the students to arrive. He clears his voice to make a quick announcement. I want you all to know, I feel something of a dog moment coming on, but I assure you it's nothing to be afraid of.
Homework.
You reach into your backpack and grab some homework from last semester that you forgot to turn in. Sprinkles immediately goes for it and gobbles the sheet of paper like it's a piece of fresh chicken rawhide. Ahem, I apologize for the outburst. I know it seems cliche, but not much in this world satisfies like ungraded work. My, Neo, were you studying something with cinnamon? I have been sitting in on a lecture series around the art of cake baking. How insightful. This actually brings up an important point. Thank you, Neo, for reminding me to dole out this indispensable bit of wisdom. You see, but before he can get any further, Miriam's love drama spills over into the class. Sprinkles is interrupted by whirs and sparks coming from the back of the room.
I told you to save it for after class. You think I wanted to be thrown from a plane strapped to a stranger?
Miriam and Clank appear to be arguing, but you still haven't learned to speak Clank's language of mechanical noises. Whirr.
But no! You had to show off to your cool kid friends Jeff and Joan. J&J forever.
Uh-oh.
Watch us form a triangle in midair as we descend.
I think we're in the last leg of it, Talabali. I think this is the last day. We're like over
Triangles
2/3 through it. Sorry.
Are the strongest shape, don't you know?
Bzz, bzz.
Yeah, well, that doesn't make it a great day.
Beep. Whirr.
Then take Jeff and Joan with you. You can all hold hands as you pedal down the mountain or off a cliff for all I care.
Damn.
Sad beep. Clank begins to shudder, steam pours out of the gaps in his panels, and then a loud ding stops him in his tracks. Beep. Bzzzt.
No amount of seasoning is going to make me want to eat that, Clank.
Clank burps out a completely deep-fried sneaker. Considering that he himself has wheels, not feet, it's not entirely clear where it came from. In terms of deep-fried footwear, I guess it looks okay. Clank slowly rolls out of the room to be alone with his shoe. Everyone tries to pretend like they didn't see that entire thing go down. Nothing like a loud public breakup to cast a pal over the final day of school. Well, that was unfortunate. But we mustn't be distracted from what lies ahead. The final competition showdown challenge exam, TM. I'm still working on the title, but I think you get it. Test time approaches. See you all in the arena.
Zero, no. Oh my god, Kept Zero, no.
But before you can think about your upcoming competition, there's a very beautiful soul nearby in need of a pep talk. Hey, Miriam, are you okay?
Okay? I'm so mad I could smash a tiny mug,
Hey,
spilling
Ricky.
several droplets of hot chocolate all over the floor. How could he embarrass me in a class like that in front of everyone?
Her tiny cocoa is a delicious treasure, so you know that this breakup is no joke, even if the source of her frustration is such a silly boy. I know that you know this, but I'm gonna say it out loud. You don't need anyone. Me and you, we're gonna cruise through this final test and hit the carpool lane to Success City. Miriam brightens up, imagining the wind rushing through her short bangs, but she hesitates to embrace the feeling all the way.
You're not going to saddle up on Colonel Sanders' stallion and ride off into the sunset without me.
Of course not. Well, maybe sorta, but I'm sure there's a pony out there with your name on it and a ranch big enough for both of us and whoever else we want to bring along. If it's not Papa Clank or anyone else you meet today, tomorrow, or this whole year, so what? You're a special person who shouldn't settle for the first someone to show a little interest anyhow. Miriam gives you a big hug and wipes the tears from her cheeks.
I should really review my menu for today. I'm going to make a very special soup.
And I bet that Professor Dog is gonna love it up. While you were pep-talking Miriam, you completely missed lunch, but that's okay, because you've had a better idea of how to spend the time before your exam. You've decided to head to the arena early to practice a dish. This is it, the location of your final challenge, a test of will, a test of courage, a test of talent, and a chance to beat the pants off of Van Van, the supposed Man-Man, and his eviler counterpart, Ashleg!
Ashleg.
As planned, you begin to run through a quick test of a recipe you've been working on, Neo's famous chicken pot pie. After practicing for months, making this dish comes second nature to you, and you're able to quickly get a fresh pot pie in the oven, but as soon as you do, your cramped session is interrupted by Colonel Sanders.
Neo, what are you doing here? There's still time before the final exam.
Oh, just taking it all in. I'm big into visualizing success. I'm looking at my station and picturing victory. The pot pie has begun to bake, and the smell is slowly filling the space around you.
Visualizing, huh? That's too bad. I was hoping you were here cooking something delicious.
You usually happily share your food with anyone who is hungry, but the last time you let Colonel Sanders get in your head, it cost you the cook-off. You decide that it's time to put your cooking above your romantic desires, but the decision gets hard to stick to when... the oven timer goes off right behind you! I'll fess up about the practice dish.
Yeah.
Okay, you got me. I'm doing a little bit more than visualizing. I know. Oh, go ahead.
My nose can smell a pot pie from a 400-yard distance.
That's an oddly specific distance, but you'd expect nothing less from such an oddly specific man. You knew it was a pot pie just from the smell?
Not just a pot pie, but a chicken pot pie. With an all butter crust. And my nose is telling me something else.
Oh no! Is it burning?
No. I can smell that it was made with a heaping pile of TLC.
Okay, I've read that as THC, and I'm just like, wait a minute.
You put drugs in your pot pie to help you win the contest.
Hell yeah. Okay,
You
no.
put cocaine.
Gonna win it.
But I'll probably stop burning any second if you don't pull it out.
The moment of truth. Wow.
Wow. That's
It's
the
the
best pot pie I've ever tasted. I've always loved country cooking, and I could eat this all day.
There's no time left. The final showdown is about to begin. Sprinkles lays down the ground rules. There are no rules. That is, except to cook with everything you've got. You step up for the cook-off of a lifetime. You decide that mac and cheese plus the pot pie you've been practicing are just the dishes that'll push you over the edge to victory. Meanwhile, both Van Van and Ashley are prepping wildly elaborate dishes per their usual over-the-top selves. Miriam has her giant magnifying glass and several sets of tweezers. She's definitely prepared to go big, going small.
God damn it, that has to be the one I'm voice acting.
Colonel Sanders seems to be harnessing his 11 herbs and spices, but he's trying to find a way to improve on something perfect. His original recipe, fried chicken. The intensity in the room starts at a full 10 out of 10 with a frenzy of action. Everyone's calling out really cool special cooking moves as they prepare their food. Wow, this is getting serious. Colonel Sanders batters his chicken as it levitates through the air.
summon the powers of egg wash.
Miriam furiously injects ingredients into an itty-bitty pot of broth.
Best friend Baster Blaster.
Van flexes his pectorals as he chops open a sea urchin.
Let's rock and roid.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I'm in
God.
tears.
I love that.
Ashley scoops her pastries off the tray with lightning speed.
Shallow personality spatula.
What? Even Clank gets in on it. Wait, he talks? 5 dial
shit.
pressure point chicken cooking technique. Wait, when did Clank learn to speak English? Attorney.
It's the singularity, as was foretold.
We mustn't let it happen. On the appliance uprising will take us all.
Oh, they mean like the technological singularity.
Uh-oh.
Clank, self-destruct. Van quickly unplugs Clank and rolls him out the back door of the arena. Sean Cushing,
Roger.
congratulations on your job. No, thank you. Thank you so much. As you frantically prepare your dish, you notice Ashley has her spellbook out. Is she going to use some dark magic to turn a tide? You've got a book of your own, and you're desperate not to see her win another battle. Should you take this opportunity to fight magic with magic, even if it's almost certainly evil magic? I feel like evil magic would make the cooking bad.
Probably.
Who needs magic when you've got passion? I'm going to do it the hard way. Colonel Sanders sees that you've chosen to win on your own terms, and he gives you a subtle wink from across the room.
I believe in you, Neo.
Yay! Miriam notices too.
And I've always believed in you, Neo, since we were little kids, because I'm your best friend forever.
You turn to notice that Miriam is at your station cheering for you. Miriam, what about your dish? If you're here cheering, who's cooking?
Tiny food, shortcut time. I'm actually already done, so I thought I'd help you.
I think it's funny how you're voicing Miriam and Miriam makes a tiny food. And you're tiny. We did not know that ahead of time.
You know, I've just
How
been going with the
could
flow.
you?
Rukio just says dead.
I've been going with the flow.
Hatuni
I don't
voices
know
the
any-
character who makes the small food. Okay, I'm sorry. I won't continue. Oh, that's sweet, but... Miriam tosses a handful of spices directly into your boiling noodles. It's the... Oh
It's a secret
no!
ingredient.
No! No! However, she doesn't know that you lied and the ingredient was made up, and where in the world does she get Eye of Newt from? The boiling pot explodes, sending Miriam flying backwards. The watery noodles begin to swirl in the air, bubbling up into a dark cloud that thickens and congeals before your very eyes!
It's I, Steve the Spork Monster.
Steve, what happened to Porco? You're not here to battle me, are you?
We Spork Monsters are many. I think Porco had the day off. But you have conjured Steve. I hate to battle. So I just say you're doing pretty alright. Oh, hey. You was in the middle of fighting of a cooking competition. I love your stuff. It's better than TV. You crazy kids and your culinary skills really impress me. Mind if I hang out?
I'm sorry, Steve, but I'm kind of in the middle of something. Do you mind? Steve, the spork monster, notices that you've got the grimoire stashed beneath your cooking station.
I see what you're up to. Crisis Cross, some magical items and accidentally summoned me, huh?
Yeah, you guessed it, sort of. You're here. Would you mind tossing some fresh noodles in a pot of salted water?
I'd love to. I've always wanted to be a top chef, actually. You know, when I was just a little orc pup back in the old country.
Uh-oh.
You can feel Spork Monster winding up to tell a very long and involved story. You don't know exactly where they came from, but it seems like it was probably lonely there. Actually, you know what? Maybe you should watch from the stands. I really need to focus on this competition.
Yeah, I understand. It's kind of like that time in Monster School that I'd fallen asleep doing the scare tactics class, and when I woke up...
You toss a serious stare at Steve and he takes the hint.
Never mind, I'll tell you later. Good luck.
Where does the Spork Monster dating path run?
Having suffered this huge setback, you don't know how you could ever win. But I will summon extra power from deep down within myself! I can do this! I have what it takes! I came here to win! Your hair turns mac and cheese orange as culinary energy flows through your body. My heart is pure, my hands are steady, my taste buds have been preparing their entire lives for...
You're going Super Saiyan, by the way.
I know, but it's your turn.
Yes, Neo. You're the chosen one. You will avenge me.
The power you'd been summoning immediately fades back out. You interrupted my inspiring monologue.
Sorry.
My heart is pure, my hands are steady, my taste buds have been preparing their entire lives for this moment. I will show the world my cookery! You begin to levitate off of the ground. Energy courses through your body. You know that with this power you could do anything. I think I accidentally clicked twice. Yeah, well. Except turn back time, which would be super useful because while you were powering up, your chicken pot pie overcooked in the oven and can't be served. But don't worry, dear Neo, you may have suffered some setbacks, but it all is not lost. Impressed with your fortitude, Colonel Sanders decides you have earned his support.
I've been watching you today. I must say I'm truly impressed. You've been thinking on your feet and rolling with the punches.
He steps up to your station and stands right beside you.
I'm here to help, Neo.
All you've managed to make is mac and cheese and time is almost up, so you're going to need it. But Colonel Sanders, what about the test? What will happen to you? What about the rules?
Following the rules has never really been my thing. I follow my heart, and my heart says to follow your lead.
What a guy. Colonel Sanders unfolds a delicate white towel to reveal the most delicious fried chicken tenders you've ever laid your eyes on.
And besides, sometimes unexpected combinations can have surprising effects that surpass their individual efforts.
Are you suggesting...
If we combine forces, we can form the perfect food union.
Time's up, students! With time expired, it's the moment everyone has been waiting for. You must now prepare to present your dishes. A handful of students stand tall, but the class seems incomplete. It seems we're missing some students. Pop? Blank? From off-screen and real... Okay. From off-screen, you hear a pure and innocent giggle that can only come from one student.
Ow, my scapula! I'm frying!
It sounds like it's coming from that broom closet over there. Miriam, would you mind? Inside of the closet, you see Pop hanging on a broom hook by the elastic of his underpants. Pop, get down from there right now. Let me guess. Did Van have something to do with this?
When someone asks for a wedgie, who am I to refuse?
The dog is the professor, Hudsel.
Yeah.
I thought a wedgie was a salad.
It looks like Pop is eliminated from the challenge, seeing how he didn't cook anything.
I can't feel my legs. May I be excused, Sprinkles?
Sure. You kids and your pranks. I must say it's not the worst prank in UCS AL history, but it's not exactly yearbook material. Wait a second, pranks. Blank, where did that pressure cooker roll off to? You wait to hear a signature word beep or other onomatopoeia, but there's none. Somehow he must have unplugged. I guess we'll have to figure that out later. That leaves only 4 remaining students. Please collect your final projects. Yes, it has been a long semester. Wow, 3 whole days long. But after days of hard work, the time has come for me to eat. Miriam, please step forward. Now describe your dish.
I've made tender udon noodles in savory soup.
Wow, they're Hatuni sized.
I'm going to fight you.
I think it's really funny how we knew nothing about this game
I'm going
and we decided
to fight you.
we decided you would voice this character.
I love it.
I didn't know anything about this game either.
Nobody knew. Nobody
Someone's gonna have to
knew.
fill me in on why everyone makes fun of Hatuni for being small.
Because Hatuni's small.
Well, how tall are you, Hatuni?
I mean, it's not that complicated. They're just small.
Yeah.
You're overthinking it. You're overthinking it, Kazu.
Okay.
My word, it's so delicate. Is that a teeny tiny Narutamaki I spy afloat in the itsy bitsy bowl?
Yes, chef.
Please, call me Sprinkles. Chef is my father's name.
Yes, Sprinkles, and some green tea made from baby tea leaves that I picked myself.
Sprinkles carefully sniffs around the dish before opening his mouth and letting just the tip of his pink dog tongue dip into the bowl. Sublime! Would anyone else like a taste? Oh, come on, I'm not one of those dogs who doesn't floss. I even have a really cute electric toothbrush for dogs. Fine, I'll enjoy it all by myself. And in a flash, the entire meal has been devoured. Not that it took much, it was less than a thimble's worth of soup. A+. Rarely do I taste a dish with as much love poured into it as yours. Miriam is overjoyed. She gives you a huge hug.
Thank you, Neo, for helping me to believe in myself.
Yay! That's kind of wholesome. Van, you're up. Now describe your dish.
I made
Jesus
uni over
Christ.
smooth egg custard in an axe-hewn urchin shell topped with caviar.
That looks like a boss battle. Did you skewer one type of urchin with spines from a second different colored type of urchin?
Why, yes, Sprinkles.
A bit much, don't you think?
Oh, that's exactly why I did it. A bit much is kind of my brand. Doesn't it look cool?
Sprinkles leans in to sniff the uni, but he can't get his nose close on account of all the spikes. He begins to paw at it, erratically causing the custard to slosh around. Woof woof!
Please be gentle with my cuisine.
Grrr. Finally, Sprinkles goes all in tongue first, but he can't get past all the needles. He reels back as his tongue is poked and prodded. Ouch! My tongue! The professor appears to have an allergic reaction to the sting. I can't eat this. It keeps poking my tongue. Disqualified. A stunning turn of events. Who would have thought that serving food in a bowl made of needles would make it difficult to eat? Dejected, Van does not go gentle into the night.
Disqualified for glamour? How dare you?
Don't discount simplicity.
This isn't the last you've heard of me. Oh!
Before forcing us to endure his swollen tongue for another moment, Sprinkles graciously laps up a bowl of milk. I know. Yeah, I'm a dog and I drink milk. Get over it. Sometimes it helps calm my agitated tongue. Next student, Ashley, it's time to step up. Now describe your dish.
I made orange blossom Turkish delight in a light rose water syrup topped with French meringue, I think it's meringue, and connected by sugar glass.
Well, damn. That actually doesn't sound too bad.
Indeed, it's quite delightful. However, I ask that you please refrain from eating it or attempting to taste it in any way. It's very fragile and meant to be a display piece.
What? Don't eat the food at a cooking school.
Got toast in your ears or something, Neo? I told you, it's a display piece.
But it's a cooking school.
You're supposed to be making food for a challenge, Ashley.
Ashley, I must say, it is beautiful. However, this is a cooking competition at a cooking school.
Yeah, which is why I cooked it, and an extremely good job cooking it too. I didn't realize that we were having an eating exam. If I want to be judged on eating, I'd go to the College of Eating, School for the Hungry.
Sprinkles is mad.
He's gonna disqualify her.
I suppose you could smell it if you absolutely insisted, but don't breathe too hard. You might disrupt the sugar spiral.
If the food cannot be eaten, it cannot be judged. You are disqualified!
Hey, let's go.
Rage overtakes Ashley, and she finally cannot keep her two-faced routine up.
You wouldn't know high-end cuisine if it cooked you!
And with that, Ashley storms off to rededicate herself to being the best, but this time without being shackled by trying to be fake nice and liked by everyone. Wow.
This isn't the last you've heard of me, either.
If this class gets much smaller, I'll be teaching myself. You and Colonel Sanders, the final cook, step up together. Two chefs? What began as a bowl of delicious mac and cheese
It's become something else.
He examines it closely, sniffing and eyeing the bowl. Uh-oh, I don't have a good feeling about this. From somewhere in the room, a literal drum roll plays. Just when I thought I've seen everything in this kitchen, you give me this thing, and completely blow me away. In my 49 dog years of life, I have never tasted anything so delicious and perfectly balanced. It's so delicious, in fact, that everyone passes the class. What?
What?
You pass, and you pass, and you get a pass.
He's 6 years old.
Everyone gathers around and partakes of the
Big
mac and
eight.
cheese bowl. They all seem to transcend this reality into another dimension. You win! Together, you and Colonel Sanders have made a new menu item. The new menu item is so impressive, even the Van and Ashley are drawn back in by its majestic fragrance. When they gaze upon your mac and cheese bowl, they admit that you are indeed an excellent chef. Sprinkles declares that you have passed. Everyone has passed. There were supposed to be more battles, but come on, how could they be better than this one? Now that the school year is complete and everyone has graduated, the students return for one last assignment. To get their groove on?
Oh yeah.
The cafeteria has been completely redecorated in order to serve as the site of the school's graduation dance. Compared to the massive high-tech arena, the humble decor seems downright cute and cozy. DJ Dog is in the house. Ow, ow, ow. You knew that Sprinkles was a master chef, but also a world-renowned turntablist? Who says you can't teach an old dog new tricks? Van and Ashley tell everyone that they've committed themselves to righting the wrongs they did while they were the villains.
Holy
For a
shit,
moment-
Van is buff.
Yeah, for a moment you actually believe them. Not another haunting. No ghosts allowed at this graduation. It's clearly written in the school's bylaws.
I was never actually a ghost. It was all a trick to get you to finally notice me.
Oh, amusing.
And now that everyone is together,
It's the Spork Monster! He has totally mellowed out.
Everyone, the orc monster is no more. From here out, I'd prefer that everyone refer to me by my new name, Party Monster.
Student tries to finish what he had to say, but everyone is too wrapped up talking to Spork. Sorry, Party Monster. Dejected, student walks off. Maybe things didn't work out for Miriam romantically, but she found the love in her cooking, and you know she's gonna do great. A red carpet rolls out across the floor of the ballroom. It's like a Hollywood movie premiere. Who could command such an entrance? It's Pop. He's arrived late to the dance, but apparently for good reason. Walking the carpet, you see perched atop his dirty chef's hat. A crown? Welcome back, Pop. I know you weren't able to complete the final exam except your diploma, so we had it mailed directly to your father. We figured it was the least we could do for the school's dean. Oh. Oh, now I get it. And we get a new wing on the school, not to mention the honor of educating the son of the chancellor of such and such. The music of the dance is interrupted by the sound of sparking and electrical hissing. It's Clank, who has arrived late to the dance. Now that I have graduated, I can reveal my truth. Whoa, he's still doing the talking thing. I am Clank, and I am not of this earth. I am actually from a faraway planet in another dimension. What? What?
I actually feel like I knew it this whole time.
Now that I have learned the ways of your kind, I must return. Marianne, will you come with me?
I don't know what to say.
You don't want to go to Planet Pressure Cooker?
Under pressure, din 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 din.
Besides, no, obviously. I have just begun to learn who I really am. This is the time for me to devote my life to figuring out who you are, Clank.
You're blown away by Miriam's maturity. It's pretty clear she has managed to surpass you in that regard. I understand. Kind of. Humans are weird. A portal opens up and Clank disappears through it.
There he goes.
Finally, Colonel Sanders arrives, and of course the cherry blossoms, even indoors.
The flower petals.
why howdy, classmates.
Just like the first day you met him, he has come prepared to feed the entire class. However, it's not enough to just give them a bucket of chicken. This time, it's a full meal!
I didn't get to be the most famous chicken man in the history of chicken, and man by not reminding people to go out and buy my chicken.
It's got the coleslaw.
Yeah,
Yo.
it's got everything you prepared.
The end?
The end.
No, it's not the end! As everyone feasts on their delicious chicken dinner, Colonel Sanders finds you sitting at the edge of the dance floor.
Neo, what are you doing sitting all alone?
Oh, you know, just waiting for the right person to ask me to dance.
I wonder, might you tell me, what are the qualities that you would expect to find in such a lucky person?
Off the top of my head, oh, I don't know. A spicy musk, a tidy goatee, and a degree from the University of Cooking School Academy for Learning, just to name a few.
It truly is my lucky day. Say, Neo, would you like to dance with me tonight?
Yes, I would love to, Colonel Sanders. As you glide across the dance floor, hand in hand with Colonel Sanders, the future stretches out in front of you.
And once my 100th franchise is up and running, I'll be ready to take a day off, and I'll be so glad to spend it together with you, Neo.
How sweet. We'll work together and play together. Colonel Sanders stops dead in his tracks. Work together.
Work together? Well, I think this is something I just need to do by myself.
But who will help you run your restaurants?
I don't believe I need help. Besides, based on your time at school here, do you really think running restaurants is the best path forward?
Could it be you found a love connection but failed to earn Colonel Sanders' respect as a chef? Can you live with only half of him? Will you be able to endure sharing him with his other love, the life of an entrepreneur? I suppose I could enroll at pastry school.
Oh, my dear Neo. I'm sure that you'll find your place eventually.
Yeah, I think I missed like one question, so like... Bruh.
And along the way, you'll have my respect. I love you, Neo.
The end.
So there is another ending, but I don't know if you want to go through all that again.
Is there, can we just see what it is?
Possibly.
Yes, Peach, this is a real, officially licensed thing. Is it, I want to know, is it because I missed the 100 Fahrenheit question, or did something else happen?
Let's see. Let's have a nice look.
I need to take a bathroom break. I'll be right back.
Alrighty. Chad will still be able to hear us, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Ooh, it's very specific. Okay. As it looks to be, Neo missed 2 things, 3 things.
All of them?
So the parts where Neo missed.
That was finger-licking good acting, if I do say so myself.
It was some good fun. Yeah, it was a bunch of stuff, but... Oh, that's the secret ending.
Oh, a secret ending?
Yeah. Oh. I can't say I'd suspect that.
I was trying... So, Colonel Sanders' voice is really hard to do. But, like, as soon as I try and add too much emotion, the voice just turns into a southern accent and doesn't sound like the Colonel Sanders that we all know and love.
And oh, thank you, Snapple.
Yeah. But I had a lot of fun doing a lot of the voices this entire stream. I thought the bubble bowl joke was probably the highlight.
That one was fucking great. I was getting kind of lost on mine, but you know. Oh, thank you, Jess.
Damn, Jess.
I was getting a little lost on my voices, but I was doing my best. God. That was a trip and a half. So I think the decision after this is like decide whether real quick if we're going to like try to find the true ending to just like show you guys, or Neo's gonna head along to another thing.
Why not just make our own ending? We already have the voice actor of Colonel Sanders.
Yeah, but do we have the creativeness?
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Womp.
Thank you, Shadow Trooper.
I hope that gets put in the next Neo Noises video, honestly.
But... It's actually the first time I've ever, no, it's not the first time. I guess D&D does count.
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Alright. What's the deal on the ending?
Okay, so it requires a very, very specific path to take. Like, you need to do it down to a T. And the alternate ending, do you want to know now? Or do you want to try to go for it, like, real quick?
I don't really want to replay the whole thing.
Okay.
The
The secret ending is that you can adopt the spork monster.
Oh, that's wholesome.
Are there any endings where, like, I become Colonel Sanders' business partner, or not really?
I'm not sure.
Who would even want a spork monster to be around anyway?
I think if you do everything correct, you might also get that. You might get both the bit where he will bring you along for it, as well as adopting the spork monster, of course. Because you got the good ending. There's a bad ending too.
Is the bad ending where you just do everything wrong?
Yeah. You just do everything wrong. An absolute klutz.
If there's like a YouTube video, for the Colonel Sanders, like, you become his partner ending, like a business partner ending, I'd be interested in seeing that. Otherwise, I think I want to move on to another game.
Let's have a quick look-see here. Okay, so we have a video. This is a true ending walk. Whoa, that's some weird shit going on there. Alright, let's look near the end. I don't think there's anything different.
Right. The Twitter's KFC account and who they follow.
We can go on Twitter and look it up.
If it's still the same, it's a good meme. I love it.
Let's see. Okay, I think I have found where it forks. Let me send the timestamp.
They follow 11 people named Herb.
And then the Spice Girls.
Okay.
The 11 herbs and spices.
I think this is a roundabout where it forks. Oh, it didn't share with timestamp. Give you just 1 second. There we go. There's the one. This is a video by All Systems Go. 25 subs.
That's all right. We'll find it. Or I just want to show off the 11 herbs and spices.
Are you glad I told you about that?
So this is the accounts that the official Kentucky Fried Chicken Twitter account is following. They're all herbs and the Spice Girls. And that's the only thing they're following, and there's 11 of them.
The 11
very
herbs
powerful.
and spices.
Mr. Bubbles, we already got the good ending, but there's a double good ending that we're just gonna look up because I don't want to play the whole game again. And then I'm gonna go on to another game. Another game. Did you send it to me? Okay, yeah.
Also, hi, Mr. Bubbles. Sorry for making you scream.
Hey, Mr. Bubbles.
Do I look at the first one or the second one?
The second one. That's the one with the timestamp.
Oh, he's like going hella fast. Michelle must be the main character's name.
Must be theirs, yeah.
Was our final exam team up purely an act of strategy or carried out by two cunning chefs, or was it something more? I'm afraid I can't answer that question directly. Instead, I'd like you to ask a question of your own. And then they dance. So silky. His hand, the hand of a master chef, so dedicated to the craft of fine cookery, so tender yet refined, so silky, so milky smooth, fingers like finely battered drumsticks, turned in flour, soaked in buttermilk, and dusted with exotic spices. But they do not reach for tongs. Tonight, they reach for you. And though our feet may tire of dancing, I believe that this is just the beginning of our steps together. Colonel Sanders, will you not only join me on the dance floor, but in the kitchen as my co-chef and partner in both business and in life? Wow. You gasp, could it be? Is he really saying? Me and you, together? Ever since I met you, my dream has changed. It's not enough to simply open the world's greatest chain of fried chicken restaurants. No, even then my life would be incomplete without you by my side. So what do you say, partner? I say, I love you, Colonel Sanders. The for real end? Question mark? Wow. That was a life-changing 3 days. Overwhelmed by everything that just happened. Between you and Colonel Sanders, you step outside to get some air. The quad is dark and quiet. Too quiet. You smart to smell something. Just then, Sporky Monster appears. Hi, Michelle. You had some pretty sweet dance moves back there. Why, thank you. You weren't too shabby yourself. Life as a potato creature. The video goes through the text very quickly. And then he asks to be adopted? You can adopt the spork monster. Wow.
The double good ending.
So if you do everything, you can become Colonel Sanders' co-chef and life partner, as well as adopt the spork monster. Oh my
Powerful.
god, we did it. Okay. Wow.
That's actually quite a good ending. I like that.
Oh my god. Now what?
That took 3 hours and 1 minute for us to get through.
Awesome.
Even though we didn't start exactly at 1. That was like a 3 minute and 12 minute, or 3 hour 12 minute game.
We've been streaming for 25 hours now.
I'm glad you got at least some sleep in the sleep stream. Do you plan on doing that every night?
I don't know. I might try it again, but VRChat was being really annoying because it keeps crashing.
Yeah.
Weird.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal with that is.
VRChat.
We have a couple options. Yeah, the new update I think is causing problems. I've got a couple options here. Let me take a look at our subathon. There's Risk of Rain 2, Undertale, Noida, Boyfriend Dungeon, Getting Over It, Deathloop, Hades, Hypnospace Outlaw, Portal 2. If Kazun is available, I'd like to do Rivals of Ether with him, but I don't know if he's available right now.
You probably have only like an hour until his taekwondo.
An hour of Rivals of Ether does sound pretty funny.
I could give him a poke.
Alrighty. Well, without further ado, I'm gonna hop out. Thanks for giving me the opportunity.
Yeah,
to
it was
voice
awesome,
some
dude. Thank
characters.
you
was great.
Yeah.
for doing that with us. That was everybody in chat. If you feel like Kazu and Hatuni did excellent voices, press 1 or say you did, or say whatever you want. Honestly, I don't care. Just say something.
Yeah. If it comes to the and I'm not good with words. If you need more voice impressions or more voice work, let me know, and I'll be here to do some more voice work in the future with you. I don't care what it is. Could be a game or just in general. But thank you, chat. Love all you guys. You were great. I'm gonna hop out of here. Neo, my DMs are always open. That goes for you and your community as well. It's been absolutely a blast. I had a ton of fun, actually.
Hell yes. I and Hatuni voiced the one character who makes small food.
God damn it. I wasn't even expecting that to be a thing. I noticed it earlier and I was trying not to bring attention to it. I was like, oh no. Oh no. And then it happened.
Should I take a poll on the game? I really want to. I want to see more of Deathloop. Does anybody else want that, or just me?
Deathloop's really cool.
I'll make a poll while I get more caffeine again. So, yes.
Thanks for having me on.
Yeah, no problem. That was great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Without further ado, I'm out of here. Goodbye, chat. You guys were great.
Alright, Kaz is swamped with work, but he might be able to be able to do it like later on, hopefully. Let's hope. Anyway, I'm gonna be hopping out. Hope everyone takes care. Bye, stream.
Bye bye. Bye bye. It's just me now. Don't need to screen share the game. Okay, that was great. That was amazing. That was a spiritual experience, honestly. Um I don't. Oh, you know what's funny? I haven't actually ordered or eaten KFC in a very long time. I did start a poll though, and I'm gonna clean up a little bit while that poll is going.